YouTube going. YouTube should be up and running. Yes. Awesome. Joe, thank you for the heart puffs. All right, plan for today. Big push on the base. Base push. That's the plan. I don't have anything fancy other than that. We got to get as much work done on the base as we can because I'm going snowmobiling tomorrow. So tomorrow's normal Sunday stream will be shorter. So it's a big push on the base today. That's how it works. Joe, thank you for those heart puffs. But first things first, we need to say hi to the pets, and I need to return something to spawn because I accidentally took it back with me after stream last night. So say hi to the pets. We got to run back to Kmart, drop something off, and then we will get working on the base. Hi, Skur. Hi. Will the stream tomorrow start later? Yes. It'll be like later in the afternoon. Plop, I'll be on YouTube. Ghost, good to see you. Sunday, good to see you. Paparuskis. Other Paparuski. Paco, Blue. And then my moderator cats. Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. How'd you get the American flag? It's a banner. So I just made a banner in the game to get it. Hi, Boogs. Plop will all be on different platforms, but ClockCraft isn't going anywhere. So we'll all be just streaming on different platforms like YouTube and Twitch. But again, until Monday at 10 a.m., there's no final decision. So we'll figure out there. Is the beacon solid diamonds? Yes. It is a quad solid diamond beacon. All right, well, we got to go drop off the golf kit at Kmart, and then it is a big push to get as much work done on the base as we can today. Hi, Jay Wood. Welcome in. How long did that take? Not too long, Noah. We're going to the shopping district on the world, so pretty much all of my diamonds have come from selling the other members' materials. So I hardly... besides yesterday's stream where we did like a resource race, I don't mind for anything. Hi, SW. Viking won the like resource race and words. Viking won the resource race, and then we did like a bunch of like gladiatorial combat. Hi, SW. Hi, Peter. Chris, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers here on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of the current members. Gio, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's an IOU in there. Grab that. A couple diamonds in there. No name tags. Nobody's bought iron, scaffolding, arrows. Oops, somebody bought arrows, which is a weird thing to buy. Oh, those are out of stock still. Got it. What do you think of silver? Silver is awesome. Travis, thank you for the follow. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Those are still out of stock because I haven't restocked them. All right, I'm going to assume this is what we got. I'll check books real quick. Travis, because one of our original members, Mr. Crafty, was on Xbox, and I definitely prefer Bedrock Edition. So it just made more sense for us to be on Bedrock. Also, one of the benefits of playing on Bedrock is it makes it so that I can identify with you guys easier, because there are definitely more Java creators out there. However, more people play Bedrock Edition, meaning I'm running out of books. Meaning everything that like I do, I can connect with you guys and be like, hey, you can, you know, do this farm, or you can use this strat, or stuff like that. I feel like it makes it easier to interact with you guys. Thank you, Sticks. Is this like Hermitcraft? A much smaller version of it, but yes, it's just our little SMP here on Tickety Talk. Put that away. How many of these are renamed? Follow Dead Candy. Candy did 2 different Follow Dead Candy diamonds. That's very on point for him. Who started the world? Myself, Mr. Crafty, Dead Candy Gaming were the original 3 members. We had a 4th member, Naturally Nate, who has decided to step away from gaming content creation, and now we've added a bunch of new members ever since we first started. There are 10 of us. There are 10 of us who play in this world. Stormy, thank you for the heart puffs. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? Yes, I am. How many people are there? There are 10 of us. So the TikTok ban final decision comes out on Monday. If it goes through, we're all going to be streaming this on different platforms. Asher, you need to be invited to join. Took the scraper. Oh, no. How are you going to do the build battle? Well, we discussed it last night. We're going to have to figure it out. Susie, thank you for the heart puffs. Stormy, thank you for the heart puffs. No. I don't think the ban will go through, and if it does, well, we'll deal with it. Jake, thank you for the follow. Oh. Falling through the world again. Eventually, I need to reinforce underneath my portals. Dumbo, thank you for the follow. Axel, I kind of have a weird answer to that. Like, I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do. And it allows me to pay my bills on time. So, I don't know if I would ever full-time stream simply because I wouldn't want to risk it. You know? It's okay, well, it's 6 to be back from thing. Got it, Danny. Got it. Beans, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Scott, we've been working on this project since the last week of July. Normally, Owen, when you come out of the portal, you're, like, at this level. However, every once in a while, like, I fall through the floor. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Skinny, thank you for the super GG. You have a blueprint for the build? I do not. We are pretty much freehanding the entire build at this point. Like, I had a rough idea when we started, but ever since the first few streams, it's been almost completely freehanded. Is that laggy? Not really. Is this the last floor? It's the last level of this ring. So, we're going up until here. So, this is as high as this will get. It'll be even with that. However, we do have an outer wall to do at some point. So, it is the last floor for here, but it's not the last floor to be built. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. How are things? Things are good. Jess, again, thank you for those heart puffs. How many farms do you have? I don't know, 40. I hate resource gathering, so if I can build a farm for it, I build a farm for it. How long have you been live? 10 minutes. Just barely getting started today. Just barely getting started. Why so early? So I'm going snowmobiling tomorrow with my dad. So my normal Sunday stream is going to be pushed till like a late afternoon stream instead of like a mid-afternoon stream. So I'm making up for it today by doing like a longer during the stream day today. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Scott, thank you for the follow. PC, it shipped today. Should be here this week. How do you get all those sea lanterns? David, I have 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. And we're going to be building a third one here. Who won last night? Viking did. Viking did. So, Viking, even though we cut out 30 minutes early, still, we are not a block off, Blitzo. Where do you live? How bad's the snow? It's not too bad. We got a couple feet. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Last night was a lot of fun. Tristan, the goal for this world kind of is the mega base. So, I don't really have a plan for after the mega base. Like, there's a lot of plans for the base, but no plans for after the base. Adriana, thank you for the follow. Viking was funny last night. ETA, Terrell, I only work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours each stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. I play on mouse and keyboard disaster. Who won last night? Viking did. Viking did. Riley, thank you for the follow. No, Viking cooked us. NFL, I'm a Pats fan. I don't really watch the NBA. John, I did that in my last world. You should make a sky base. I'm kind of in the sky. I'm not, like, totally in the sky, but I'm very much in the sky. Nailed it. Traverse, thank you for the follow. What games did you play yesterday? We did, like, a resource gathering race. And then we did the racetrack at spawn. And then we kind of just started doing, like, tournament fighting. Tristan, thank you for the follow in the Coliseum or pit at spawn. So it was fun. It was busy. Blitzo, thank you for the heart mate. Danny, thank you for the heart puffs. Will there be a ClockCraft 2 in January of 2026? So we're planning to be in this world all of this year, and then we'll start over in a new world next year. Come here. Nailed it. When was the world made? April 7th. So we started the world April 7th, which I could not remember for the life of me last night. Hi, Justice. Also, Mojang needs to make it where you don't have to crouch to place blocks on trapdoors. Hi, Santi. Welcome in. Good to know, Caden. You have a good birthday. It lines up with the start of the world. What's going to be goal for the next world? Haven't even thought about it yet, Jess. Jack, I'm having a great day so far. Have you had water yet today? I have my lemonade and my water, and I started my day with a coffee. So I am at the right level, Susie. I appreciate you, though. My voice is not completely shot. My voice definitely got put through the ringer last night, but it's not completely shot. Tristan, I want to make sure I caught up, but thank you for the follow. What's going to happen when you guys when the ban happens? Bree, the SMP's not going anywhere. We'll just all be on different platforms, and we will send out plenty of communication so you know where to find each of us. How many hours does this take? I've been working on this since the last week of July. I only work on it for maybe like 10 to 15 hours a week. However, I can AFK for all of my resources, and if we count that time up, it's a very long time. Jack, I'm not going to talk about that on stream. Hi, Boston. That's a big base? That's starter base. Do I have Twitch or just TikTok? I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously, so when I'm live on one, I'm live on the other. You can watch back any of the live streams over on YouTube at any time. Everything I've done in this world, I've streamed. So, YouTube and TikTok. The other members of ClockCraft are trying to convince me to stream on Twitch again, which I haven't done in like over 2 years. Are you going to build a roof on that? Eventually. Average starter base, exactly. So if TikTok does go, I'm just going to continue streaming on YouTube, and I'm being convinced to maybe pick up Twitch again, which I haven't done in like 2 years. Hippie, I'm not a big fan of Twitch, and I don't mind being vocal about that. I feel like every couple of months there's some new like controversy with Twitch, like them putting as many ads as possible, or them making it so that creators make less, or it costs more for audience members to view. It's just like, I feel Twitch likes to just take advantage of their viewers and content creators. And I'm not going to stream on Kick because Kick is not where I want to be associated with. Hi, Gavin. What are the rates for YouTube? What are the rates for YouTube? How much do you get versus... I don't know what you're asking, Danny. Nice starter house? I know, Flair. It's just starting up. Hi, Gavin. How do you plan to work on this? What do you mean, Justice? Stream on Rumble? I don't even know what that is. Gamer, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what Rumble is. Kick is for the streamer, though. They are definitely for the streamer. However, Kick is unique in the way that it's like an 18 and up, kind of aggressive, kind of... Not the vibe we're going for here. If that makes sense. Justice, I'm planning to work on this until... Wait, did we get all the way around? Oh, sweet. That actually went way faster than I thought it was going to. Awesome. How'd you even build this? Gavin, one block at a time. Stream versus via carrier pigeon. I think I'm just going to become a Facebook streamer. You know? Just be a Facebook streamer, you know? Oh, also. Hey, crafters. Forgot to say hi when Crafty joined. All right, next step is snow. Jade, thank you for the game controller. What percentage does YouTube take from me? I don't know. I have YouTube barely monetized, simply because I'm not big into the whole monetization thing. I have the bare amount on, so I'd have to look into that more if the TikTok ban does go through. Skur, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Riley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Levi, I play on mouse and keyboard. It's 30%. Yeah, it is. Or maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know because I hit 50K here on TikTok, they only take 50% now, which is nice, but yeah, we'll see. I was never in streaming for the money, so that's not the deal breaker for me. Are all those shulkers just filled with snow and moss? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh. You can still stream after the ban. It's going to be weird. So, internet service providers are going to be asked to drop TikTok in the US, meaning TikTok will have to move their US-based servers overseas. So we'll still have access to the app. However, it'll be at like 100 ping level. It'll be like playing a video game on a different server outside of the US. So everybody knows like that causes ping to spike. So it'll be okay for video watching, but I gotta imagine it'll absolutely nuke the ability to stream. Also, if you guys use CapCut, CapCut is going away, and so is Lemonade. Those are both owned by ByteDance, the company that's being banned, so it's not just TikTok. If you use CapCut or you use Lemonade, it will also be banned in the US. But we have until Monday. So if the Monday at 10 a.m. will be when the final decision by the US Supreme Court comes out, and we'll make all of our plans after that. Yep. CapCut and Lemonade, both of those big apps that a lot of people use, both will also be banned in the US. So it's not just TikTok, it's any company owned by ByteDance. Why is it leaving? It's so TikTok's not getting banned overseas, but in the US, it's potentially going to be banned. We'll find out 10 a.m. on Monday. If the bill goes through it on Monday, then on January 19th, all TikTok servers will be bye-bye in the US. I'm doing good, Saul. Hi, Jamers. Kaylee, thank you for the heart me. Bro, I use CapCut. Yep. Nope, CapCut will be gone, Lemonade will be gone, and TikTok will be gone. Any company that's owned by ByteDance, if the ban goes through, will cease to be available for the US, which I also use CapCut. It's way better than Adobe, so that one's gonna hurt. TikTok said if they lose their American audience, they're closing operations. There's been a lot of they said, we said, the law said kind of deal. I am under the impression we're just going to wait till Monday and figure it out when the Supreme Court comes back to us. No use speculating or saying this or saying that until the final decision comes out on Monday. I'm operating under the fact that TikTok's not going to be banned because it's just what I'm hoping for. But if it does, we'll deal with it on Monday. God of War, thank you for the follow. Would you doing YouTube? Yep. So I'm not going anywhere. I put your mind at ease for all my regulars. I am not going anywhere. ClockCraft isn't going anywhere. All of us are still going to make videos together in the world. We're still going to do game nights. We're still going to be working on the base. We'll all just be on different platforms. This Monday, so like in 2 days. Yep, the Supreme Court decision comes out at 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Monday. Crafty Totem popped? Probably. Lucent, thank you for the follow. Soy and God of War, thank you for the follow. Bartholomew, I think other sites will see a huge influx of creators jumping over. However, it'll be just like what happened when Vine got dropped. So I don't know if you guys were around when Vine got canceled, but a lot of Vine stars and content creators tried to move to other platforms, and it kind of flooded everything for a little while. And there was like no steady videos anywhere. And then TikTok came around, or Musical.ly came around, and kind of filled that gap for like a social media like TikTok and Vine. So I think the other sites will see an initial boom, but a lot of what works on TikTok I don't think will work on other sites, if that makes sense. Why did Vine get canceled? I don't remember the whole reason. I just remember it wasn't here anymore. John, thank you for the follow. Lucent, thank you for the follow. I know, that's what I mean. I mean, Musical.ly was TikTok. It filled in for Vine after Vine got shut down, and then Musical.ly became TikTok. Fernando, thank you for the follow. Mark, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Ariana, I had waffles. Saucy, thank you for the follow. Waffles and bacon, and it was gas. Chester, Drake, thank you for the follow. Did you win last night? Nope, I came in 5th. So I didn't come in last, but I definitely didn't win. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow. Nevi, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building a ring that looks like that at this level. John, to each their own. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Not, thank you for the follow. Average, I split all of my streams with YouTube currently, so I will just continue to stream on YouTube if the ban goes through. And the other members of ClockCraft are trying to convince me to split stream with Twitch, but we all know how I feel about Twitch, so we'll cross that bridge if we need to cross that bridge. Hi, Sarah. I'm doing good. Fergus, thank you for the follow. How many totems do I have? Shulker box full. I think a lot of gamers are going to move to Twitch if TikTok gets banned. Probably. Probably. Oh. Hi, CS. How are you? Kick, I'm not a big fan of Kick either. Dathan, thank you for the follow. When are you going to finish this? I work on this a couple nights a week, or a couple days a week for about 4 to 5 hours each stream. At that rate, I'd hope to have it done by the summer. What are you building? Viruses, I am working on my mega base. Where'd you get so many totems? I have a raid farm. How long have you been doing this for? Dathan, I've been working on this build since the last week of July. Can't people use VPN? So, Jason, what's going to happen if the ban goes through is TikTok or ByteDance, the owner of TikTok, will have to shut down US-based servers because US internet companies will not be able to host TikTok servers, meaning all servers for TikTok will move outside the US. So, yes, you can VPN to them. However, it's going to be like playing a video game not on your local server, meaning it's going to be laggy and it's going to take forever to load. It'll kill streaming on TikTok. But you'll still be able to watch videos with a VPN, and it'll be like 10 minutes to load a 10-second video. I appreciate the interest, D&D, but no. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Abby, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. How many more pillar layers are you going to add? This is the last layer for the middle. However, we do need to do the outer wall at some point. Bull, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. D&D, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jose. What's up, dude? Hi, Ducky. Good to see you. All right, this one's done. Deli Pop. Bob, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. Finn, thank you for the follow. What do you think is the most satisfying block to farm? I'm a big fan of sea lanterns. I don't think there's any harm in that. I like building with sea lanterns, and I like farming them. Jack, Colin, Parker, thank you for the follow. Colin, thank you for the follow. Clay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Scar, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Alright, let's break these because they're empty. Put these away. We need to go run the snow farm at some point. I spent like 3 weeks on vacation. Nice, Abby. That's awesome. Gabby, Nerd, Parker, and Max, thank you guys for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Behoots, hold on, let me check. You don't follow me. So, I don't do shout-outs for people I don't know. Are you going to go with the flow, or is there a plan to kind of pretty much just winging it at this point? Long, thank you for the follow. Jose, thank you for the follow. Yurik, thank you for the follow. You must have a lot of dedication. I'm just chilling, Dathan. You inspire me to get back into Minecraft, and I'm so bad. There's no such thing as bad as Minecraft. However you play is the right way to play. What's your question, Kaylina? I couldn't find the video where you fixed the flying machine. Do you know roughly what episode it is? Not off the top of my head, Nate, but I will do my best to remember. I was supposed to get you a screenshot of that. I feel bad. Why is TikTok getting banned? The current administration feels like it's a security risk. So, it's, you know, up for debate. Hi, Sarah. What's my light goal? I don't have one for today. I'm just trying to... The goal for today's stream is getting as much done on the base as I can get done. Did you hear about Minecraft 2? Yeah, it's not really Minecraft 2 because Notch doesn't own the intellectual property of Minecraft because he sold it to Microsoft. However, it's another game made by Notch, so we'll see. Notch had a great vision for Minecraft, and we owe this amazing game to him. However, if you ever, like, look up what Notch's plans were for Minecraft, it's kind of a good thing he sold it to Microsoft. Like, Microsoft is definitely greedy, and they could do more with it. However, it's kind of a good thing they got their hands on it. Jake, I wanted to have a massive futuristic build kind of rising out of the world with like our own like custom area in the sky. So let me sleep and I'll explain more to that. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Money and Sadhu, thank you for the follow. Jade and JR, thank you for the follow. Kayla, I haven't really thought about it at all. Hi, Brooke. Charlie, I've been live for 25 minutes. We're just getting started. Favorite farm, Guardian Farm. Cyber and Sophia, thank you for the follow. So down here, we're going to do regular Minecraft biomes like the desert and a couple nether biomes, the end, you know, regular Minecraft biomes done down there. And then from these pillars out here to the core of the base, we're going to completely fill in and do a whole custom biome garden build in the sky. So the point of the base, it holds my storage, and it holds like all my collectibles, and there's several farms here. However, it's really just being built for the sake of building a massive base. I've played Minecraft since it came out. I've never sat down and built a true mega base. So that's what I'm working on. Jack, you should start farming stuff. Sure, Ethan. Thank you. Wes, thank you for the follow. Churro, thank you for the follow. Cyber with the follow. West with the follow. Just started a world. Any tips to make it last? Scott, if you want a long-term world, the best thing I can recommend is set yourself a goal. So don't make it in... I can't set a goal for you because what a goal for me in Minecraft is might not be a goal for you. Like some of you guys, believe it or not, may have never defeated the Ender Dragon. So that is a goal for you guys, to make it long enough in the world that you've defeated the Ender Dragon. For me, that doesn't work. My goal for this world is build a mega base. So you need to set yourself like a personal goal for your world to work against. Like defeat every boss mob, collect every block. Or it could just be simple like get all of the trophies or get all the achievements. Try to be... Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Question, you still have the starter base? Yep. I don't remove anything in the world unless it's in the way. So, like, we originally had, like, a storage area down there for, like, all of the resources for the build. But the farther we got into the build, we actually built around it, so I tore it down. Dom, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. Sam, not entirely. We will find the final verdict on Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern. Daxon, Pineapple, Scott, Jake, Braden, Misa, and Dell. Thank you guys for the follow. Never had a truly defeated Ender Dragon because I get distracted. See, maybe that is your goal for your Minecraft world then. To go ahead and beat the Ender Dragon. You know, maybe that is the stretch goal. Block count? Oh, in the millions. Stats aren't working in this world currently. Braden, I do not. I like to do all my own farms, all my own redstone, all my own builds. I find it more fun and rewarding that way. They might not be the most, like, efficient or, like, give you the best rates. However, anything I build, if you copy it for yourself, I guarantee you it works. No, Kaylina. I started my world now, full chin. Awesome, Evan. Hi, Rain. Strawberry, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the keyboard and the tiny diny. I'm sorry I missed those. Soul, thank you for the heart me. AD, thank you for the tiny dinies. Do I have all the achievements? Yes. Not in this world, but yes. I did all of the challenges in a world that I named Trophy City. Whenever I start a new Minecraft world, I set myself a huge goal. So the goal for this world was Mega Base. The goal for the last world I was in, that was Farmtopia. I built a farm for every item in the game. And the world before that one I called Trophy City because I did every trophy achievement challenge in a single Minecraft world. Do you add any people to play with you? I play with 9 other absolutely amazing TikTok content creators in this world. So this is a private SMP. You need to be invited to join. However, I am not alone. I am just one small part of this world. We have some truly amazing creators that I play with. Kinger, all the farms you build have a tutorial. Watch the older episodes in SMP. I do tutorials here and there, Drip. But pretty much if you want to see how I build something, you can just watch a stream back. Every farm I've built in this world, I have streamed building it. Where do you get the idea of building a mega in snow and moss? Navi, I needed extremely easy to farm blocks. So I don't do any resource gathering. I simply let my farms run overnight. And then when I come back and I'm ready to stream, I have all my resources ready to go. So I wanted to do snow, moss, sea lanterns, and iron because I could build very fast AFK-able farms for that. This is Bedrock Edition. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Miguel, Spam, Jace, Ben, Death Star, Miguel, Noah, and MVP. Thank you for the follow. There you go, Dathan. That's a good goal to get. What happened to him? I just watched the video where he joined. He streamed and then decided he wanted to focus on something else. Who won last night? Viking won with like 3,600 points, and Silver came in second with like 3,100 points. Benny and Viking, thank you for the follow. Braden, I had concept art when we first started. However, we've pretty much just been winging it. Kamea, thank you for the follow. Viking and Benny, thank you for the follow. Take the Ravens over the Steelers. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Bye, Dell. Is sand the easiest way to get clear anyone? Sand and sponges are pretty easy. However, if you're technical, you can build like a world eater for water. If you want to get like fancy with your water removal. You don't have to do that, but it can be easier sometimes. Vegas, Mari, thank you for the follow. You ever gonna take a break? I only stream a couple nights a week. Jack, I don't have beacons set up because by the time I get to one end, I'm running out of beacon range anyway. Max, it's called Pick Block. How do you build a World Eater? You're gonna have to look that up on YouTube. Vegas, Mari, Sully, Morgan, and Grady, thank you for the follow. New goal? We're chilling, Saul. We're chilling. All right, now we're on to Moss, and we're about to go through a ridiculous amount of it. Oh, that one's empty. Gravy and Hunter, thank you for the follow. All right, let's take all this and get started. Oh, I can't pick it up. There we go. World Eater is, yes. Hi, Aiden. Trey, thank you for the follow. World Eater is definitely the way to go if you need to remove a lot of blocks. They're kind of inefficient on Bedrock because you can't dupe TNT, but they're still worth building if you, like, need to remove a ton of space. Kevin, thank you for the follow. This is my favorite person on ClockCraft. Kaylee and I don't have a favorite person on ClockCraft. Okay, I can't place blocks right now. Come on now. Whole base take me years to build. We're picking away at it bit by bit. Kayla, thank you for the heart me. AD, thank you for the heart me. Aw, thank you, Kaylina. How do you have so much quartz? It's actually snow caked. It's actually all snow. How do you have so much quartz? It's all snow. What's the outer ring gonna be? So it's gonna be a wall built up to this level, or to that level down there, and then a single ring of pillars. And then that's going to contain the biomes we're going to build at the bottom of the base. Abraham, thank you for the follow. That's a lot of white concrete. Exactly. Keep up the grind. Thank you. How do you have so much quartz? It's snow. Abraham, Jose, and Adrian, thank you guys for the follow. What's it going to look like? It's going to be a massive futuristic structure rising out of existing Minecraft. We're going to put regular Minecraft biomes down here, and at, well, I guess at this level, so right above us, we're going to do a whole custom garden biome. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. You have a download for Farmtopia? I do not, and I am not going to release a download for Farmtopia. I do not play on console. I play on PC. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in. Dell, thank you for the heart me. Charlie, thank you for the heart me. Logan with a heart me, and Ethan with a heart me. Hi, Dell. I know you're in here. You have a prediction for when you're finished? I only work on this a couple nights a week. Going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Hi, Aileen. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, that is Deli Pop right there, the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, currently in the gaming ranks for US TikTok. If you're not already following Del, she is another member of this world, and definitely somebody you guys should check out. You should get some Swift Sneak. I do have Swift Sneak on. It looks a little different for you guys because I play on an ultra-wide monitor, so it throws off the screen. But I do have Swift Sneak on my armor. What are you building? Kenzie, I'm working on my mega base. And I guess it answers Aileen's question, too. Do you know how to play Bed Wars? I have never played Bed Wars because I'm terrible at PvP. Joe, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, Joe. Can we get some W's in chat for Joe? I was going to try to bridge, and it didn't work. How do you suggest to do a mega build base in the nether? Make sure you spawn-proof it as you go because ghasts are incredibly annoying to deal with. And fire resistance potions. Why not jump bridge? Because I'm not skilled enough to do that, if we're being honest here. Louis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is there any different seasons for ClockCraft? Like, yeah, yes, Kevin. So in December of this year, we will say goodbye to the world and release a world download for you guys to play in. And then myself and the other members will start on a new world in January of 2026. Hi, Mikey. Church, thank you for the heart me. You have spawn-proof the nether because I don't know how. Okay, Dathan, you can use bottom half slabs, carpet, glass, leaves, or path block. Newt, thank you for the follow. Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. And if you want to be fancy, you can also use sea lanterns because they're considered transparent. Play some SB. Julian, I don't do song requests. I just have generic playlists that I just let run in the background. So I'm listening to the best of Netflix today because I've been vibing to it. Jason, my goal for this world is this base. However, I am planning other projects. Like we need to build a Wither Skeleton farm. We need to build a... We're not going to build a Frog Life farm. I need to do another Guardian farm. So there's like other stuff to work on. Don't buttons work? Yes, buttons work too. Do you make a YouTube series? Yes and no, JD. All of my streams that I do here on TikTok, I split with YouTube, meaning you can watch back any of my live streams that I've done here on TikTok at any time over on YouTube. Charlie Viking won last night. Maddie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. This is rare that, I'm not going to say it out loud, but I will, but it's rare both YouTube notifications and TikTok notifications work on the same stream. That never happens. Brian, I'm working on my mega base. Please don't spam. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Bedrock Edition. How many farms are there? There's hundreds of farms in Minecraft. I have 40 or 50, maybe. Basically, I only build farms that I need to build to keep myself up. All right, and mute the entire live. And block. Goodbye. How many farms are there? Hundreds. Can you make a raid farm? Yes, I do have a raid farm, Ader. If you go to my... I wish you could join. Chance, I want to see my name pop up. Kenyon, thank you for the follow. Why do people do that? Because people are weird. Hold on real quick. Adrian, Eric, Gabby, Ethan, Newt, and Jeremiah. Thank you guys for the follow. Kayan and Giselle and Bobby, thank you for the follow. How many Minecraft days are you in? We're on 14,886. I'm bad at building. Nobody's bad at building. Everybody has different builds. Bree and Bryson, thank you for the follow. Have you made a Wither Skeleton farm? Yes, but not in this world. Definitely going to be doing that soon. I want unlimited beacons here shortly. Why did you choose to play Bedrock? It's just the version I prefer. Lucas, Daniel, and Kiri, thank you for the follow. What trim is on your armor? I have the Tide armor trim on my armor. Pretty much everybody in the world has silence at this point, so I'm like, I'm going to be different and rock something else. Gotta get you some mods. I have an absolutely amazing mod team. They are very well on top of this. Unfortunately, you know, there's 500 plus of us in here, and not everybody's, you know, a good person and likes to come in and spam awful stuff. You know how big the base is? It is 6 maps across. Pigman farm? Yes. What does the silence trim do? It doesn't do anything. It's just a design for a armor. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Reed, thank you for the follow. Kiri, thank you for the follow. Any tips for building? Place one block and the next block and the next block, and there's no wrong blocks. Just build and experiment until you find a pattern that you like. Brian, Yevis, Nachi, thank you for the follow. Can you show your progress? Miguel, not right now. I'm working on the base. So I am currently hammering away at that. However, if you want a full base tour, pin video on top of my TikTok gives you a full in-depth base tour. The only thing not on that base tour is the last row of rings. Marie, thank you for the follow. Kinger, I have to go to work at 4. Good luck, Sarah. You got this. Or 5. I'm over here turning a lush cave. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Chatty. Whatever Minecraft is for you guys is the right way to play. It is truly a sandbox game where you can play it any way you need to. See you later, Sarah. Do you have any idea how to build large structures? Dathan, just place one block and the next and the next and the next and just stick to it. How'd you get all the snow and moss? George, I have massive moss and snow farms. Everyone build in their own unique ways. Exactly, Kaylina. Misfits, thank you for the lightning bolt. Charlie, thank you for the roses. What's your favorite texture pack for Bedrock? I don't run texture packs. Thank you, Leela. I have a few different resource packs to add like a little bit of brightness and a little bit of like life to the game, but nothing that fundamentally changes the game. A pass row, I don't have my own snowmobile. I ride one of my dad's. Is a 2019 Nitro. Yamaha Nitro. All survival, yep. Weird question, but do you ever show your farms? I build all of my farms on stream, Kirsten. But I don't, show them me AFKing them. So unless we run out of materials and I need to go over there to get more, I don't really show them on live, if that makes sense. Can we turn the music up a little bit? Give me one sec. How is that, Stormy? Snow don't melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow layers will, though. So if you're building with snow layers, they definitely will melt, but snow blocks do not. What day are you on? 14,886. If everyone built the same way, what's the point of the game? Exactly. Everybody can play Minecraft their own unique way. Yeah, I was vibing to a Netflix playlist while I was working earlier, so I'm like, I'm just going to keep the vibe going on stream. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Chill, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, goes over all of the resource packs I use in the world. Snow layers and snow blocks. So snow layers are like the layers of snow, like carpet kind of snow. Those will melt if you build in the wrong biome, but snow blocks do not. George, I've split all of my streams with YouTube, so building the snow and moss farms all were done live on TikTok and on YouTube, so you can watch them back if you want to. What's your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all around the country. DJ, thank you for the follow. Misfits, thank you for the lightning bolt. Church, thank you for the coral. Thank you, Church. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me. How many days? 14,886. What's next after the layers? So when we get the layer done, we need to get the outer wall done. Once the outer wall is done, we'll start building the biomes. And once the biomes are done, then we'll do the custom garden in the sky. And after the custom garden in the sky, then it's detail work on the base. I thought you had a beacon. I have a couple dozen, or a half dozen beacons. They're just at different areas. Is this Pocket Edition? It is not, but it is Bedrock Edition, which is the same version. Cyber, the most complicated farm I've ever built is in my last world, where I had a farm for every item. I had a captured wither caged in Bedrock that was all done in survival. That I used to farm up infinite amounts of cobblestone, basalt, mud, and I used it also as my concrete converter. So I had an entire blasting district set up using a caged wither. Kellen, I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and I do all of the work on the base on stream. The wall, exactly. So I don't know the exact hours of any of this, but it's about 10 to 15 hours per week, but I do it all live here on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Antonio, Harry, DJ, Sammy, and Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Pokey, thank you for the follow. How did you get Bedrock? Just got Bedrock. Aiden, I don't know if I have a favorite. Migos, thank you for the follow. Kellen, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the roses. Soccer, thank you for the follow. See, there's nothing wrong with that, Cyber. Everybody plays at their own pace. What the games do you play? When I need a break from Minecraft, I actually play Apex. So if I need to be like a little competitive and be a little sweaty, I will go play Apex. And I'm working on my... Is there a Bedrock farm? It's not really a farm, but in version 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock in Minecraft Survival by respawning the Ender Dragon, replacing the Bedrock using like Endgate suppression, and then perfectly timing TNT to trick the game into thinking Endstone was Bedrock, then blowing it up and collecting it. It was a whole mess. But yeah, so I get what you're saying for the Bedrock farm. It was a very, very complicated system. I wouldn't know if it was called a farm, but there was a method. It has been patched. Did the wrong song. What is the one song you had to go through when... I don't know if I have a sad song. Can't remember. Who won the event last night? Viking did. Once Apex is too much, I switch over to Minecraft. I'm kind of the other way, Chatty. When I'm burning out on Minecraft and I need a little bit of a break, I will go ahead and switch to Apex. Why are you cheating? I'm not. What is this place? This is my mega base. Average, it does not. So the method to capture the wither could only be done in Bedrock. I'm working on the project since the last week of July. Scarlet, I'd say we're about 50% through. Is this all survival? It is. How are you getting moss blocks? From my inventory using pick block. This is the most underused feature in all of Minecraft, and it's in every version of the game, like naturally no mods. When I click on moss, it takes it out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. Again, just to show you, it's in my inventory. When I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. People just don't use it. That has been in the game since PS3, Xbox 360 days. That's not a mod. That is vanilla Minecraft, and nobody ever uses it. Scarlet, thank you for the follow. How do you use it? I have it bound to my scroll wheel. How do you do it on Switch? You're going to have to go into your controls and bind it, Rose. Aileen, thank you for the follow. You need to just go into your controls and turn it on. Well, sorry, it's on by default, but it's not on like a button you normally use. So if you go into your controls and bind it, you can set it to whatever you want. The one caveat is, if you play on your phone, like you play on tablet, you cannot use pick block in survival. Every other version, it's in the game, but you can't use it in survival. I used to have it down, when I played on my PS4 and PS3, I had it bound to down. It's called pick block. What are you building? Jim here. I am working on my mega base. I use down D-pad. That's what I used when I was on controller. It's R3 on controller. Yeah, well. I'm on keyboard and mouse. Do you spawn the wither and trap it outside or about to lure it in? So, Dathan, for the original farm, again, it's been 2 years since it was patched, but you would spawn the wither in a certain way, force it to kind of spawn itself into bedrock, and then it was caged, and you would trigger the wither's melee attack over and over and over again to break blocks because the wither had a 100% drop rate, and it didn't cost TNT. Jam, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. They're just coded differently, Jalissa. So they're available on different platforms, which leads to like subtle differences in like game mechanics. But pretty much the main difference is, you know, if you play Java Minecraft, you know you play Java Minecraft. But if you play any other version of Minecraft, you're on PC. How'd you get this much moss? Massive moss and snow farms. Riley, thank you for the follow. Do you ever lose your voice? Every once in a while, Navi. So, like, last night, towards the end of the stream, we did about 7 hours, because we did some base work, we did some, like, building around the world, and then we had game night. So, I chewed through my voice pretty good last night, but not all the time. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Yep, you can farm a lot of different blocks in the game. It's definitely the best way to play it. I will be watching, be lurking. Got it, Kaylina. Riley, Owen, Arlene, and John, thank you for the follow. Patty, thank you for the heart me. Show us the base. Alex, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. So if you want a base tour, you can do it that way. Jake, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to stop working to do a base tour. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Quan, thank you for the follow. Scarlet's over 600 blocks wide. It's 6 maps wide. Have you watched Squid Game? I have not. What's your next project after this? Question mark. This pretty much is the main project. However, I have like sub-projects to work on. I want to get a Wither Skeleton farm going. I need to get another Guardian farm going. There'll probably be Iron farms in there. I want to build a massive mob farm. I don't really need a massive mob farm, but sometimes it's just fun to build a absolutely extravagant monstrosity of a farm. So I might want to do that. How do you make moss? So, in order to farm moss, there's a cool game mechanic. When you bone meal a piece of moss, it will spread to stone in the surrounding areas, also spreads to dirt. But basically, you hook up a stone generator to a dispenser, constantly bone mealing a piece of moss, so it's constantly generating new moss as long as you have bone meal. And you just repeat that cycle over and over and over and over and over again. And I have a farm that does that by the thousands. Naya, thank you for the share. And P, thank you for the follow. Do I watch Twitch? Not really, unless it's one of the other members streaming. So unless like Candy or Dell or Viking or somebody is streaming, or Tell, one of the other ClockCraft members are streaming, I don't really use Twitch. Patty, thank you for the heart me. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Yeah. Your snow farmers are the snow golem autocrafters. Yep. It's 8 snow golems, 12 autocrafters, and 3 shulker box loaders. You ever play modded Minecraft? I'm not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I have done super flat survival and I have done skyblack survival. However, I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. I don't know what you're asking, Terry. How are you getting out of the steps? It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You can see I have all this nice moss in my inventory. When I click on a moss block, it takes it out of my inventory, it puts it directly into my hand. My NFL team, the Pats. When are you going to finish the base? Alex, I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. At that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That is the goal. I guess I answered that. I answered Sam's question too. I'm going to beat the Ender Dragon. You got it, Arlene. Or Aileen. Good luck. Did you create ClockCraft? Yes. Myself and Mr. Crafty founded it with Dead Candy and Naturally Nate. Since we started the world, Nate has stepped away, one of our original members, but we have added a bunch of absolutely amazing creators to our world, and I'm truly lucky to play with the people I play with. You have beacons on the base? I have 4 in the middle. People are always telling me to like put them scattered around the base for speed boost. It really doesn't make much of a difference because it throws me off. Hey, Brandon, Sam, and Angela, thank you for the follow. How often do you use a totem? I went through quite a few last night, goofing off. But I don't... I always have 1 totem in my hand and 1 totem in my inventory. It had been like 6 months since I last died in this world, and then the last couple days I've been goofing off with the other members, and been a lot of deaths lately. Mullet joined on Monday. Leaves, thank you for the follow. I like 1 block. Nice. I've never done 1 block. I might do it, but I'm not really interested in it. Like, I loved Super Flat Survival. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Skyblock Survival. That was a lot of fun. But those were, like, temporary holds. And I wanted to get back to, like, main Minecraft. You can get done faster if you do columns at a time instead of one row each time. Isabella, you'd think that, but I'm not good enough for that. I have my little pattern that I've stuck to, and I'm just getting it done. How many people are in ClockCraft? There are 10 of us right now, and the Silver Mullet is our newest member. He joined Monday. Is the Skyblock Survival on YouTube? It is not. That is one I did before, like, any sort of streaming or content creation, anything like that. Mullet is an absolute beast of a Minecraft player. He is very efficient with his builds. I am very excited to see what he can do in this world. Gambler, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of the middle ring of the base. Would you ever play modded Minecraft? Not really. Again, I'm not a big fan of modded Minecraft. The only mods that I've ever done is I did Super Flat Survival and I've done a Skyblock Survival. I like regular Minecraft and pushing it hard. How do you get your totems? I have a raid farm. If you guys watch me long enough, you'll realize that I do not like resource gathering, so if I can build a farm for it, I build a farm for it. Patty, again, thank you for that heart me. He's dedicated. Mullet likes this game, and he's really good at this game, so I am very excited. I've seen one of his streams. He already had a lot of things started with his base. Oh, yeah, no, he's killing it. It's crazy how fast you built this. It'd still be at the bottom. We found our rhythm. Basically, I stream for a few hours with you guys and work on the base. And then I AFK overnight so that we have resources to work on the next stream. What's the best way to get diamonds? I'm a big fan of a tunnel bore. Pay, thank you for the roses. I'm a big fan of using tunnel bores and TNT, but there's lots of different ways to get it. Thank you, Stormy. Hi, thank you for the follow. And then build a cross leg. So, no, if you're going to get a lot of diamonds, I recommend building yourself a tunnel bore. But you'll need a good you'll need a good source of TNT. Totem. I have my elytra and my totem. How was it when you first started? What do you mean when I first started, King? Or how old? I started playing Minecraft when it first came out. Like, I've played for a very long time, since Alpha Edition. How long has this base taken? Alex, I've been working on this since the last week of July. What inspired my base? I have played the game forever, but I've never built a mega base. I've done big builds before, but nothing I would describe as, like, just a pure-to-form mega base, right? Never done one. So when I started this project, I said, okay, I need it to be easily farmable. Moss and snow made immediate sense to me because I knew I could build very fast moss and snow farms. I knew I wanted it to be, like, futuristic and geometric because that's, like, my building strengths. I'm not good at, like, traditional builds or anything like that, but you want me to build, like, modern or, like, futuristic, I can do that. And then the last step was, like, location. So there's actually a underwater temple down there because there's 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. Have you ever built a house, not a base, but a house? Of course. Have I built one in this world? No. Do I watch Hermitcraft? Not as much as I used to. So I used to never miss Hermitcraft videos, like growing up. I've watched it since the end of Season 5. I've watched all the seasons by now, or at least Mumbo, but I was like an avid watcher starting at the end of Season 5. I used to play Minecraft while watching Hermitcraft. Now, ever since I started streaming a little over a year ago, my watching Minecraft time has turned into playing and streaming Minecraft time. Gravier, I'm going to try to have it done by the summer. Of course, Sam. They're like the gold standard of Minecraft SMPs. I don't think anybody who's ever watched Hermitcraft would turn down an offer to join Hermitcraft. Now, is that realistic? No, because I'm just a part-time streamer doing this for fun, and they're professionals, you know? Black Eyes, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Stitcher, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Or, sorry, Stitcher didn't follow. I just read your name. Who owns it? Every member of ClockCraft is an owner of the world. We are all expected to produce appropriate content and follow the rules and help support and grow our community. Is this 1.21? It is. Stitcher there is with the follow. Of course not. Again, anybody who's ever watched Hermitcraft, I don't think would ever turn down the invite to join Hermitcraft. Come on now. What are the rules? Navy, we have a whole bunch on griefing and targeting and stealing and stuff like that. Can we get a tour? Andre, pin video outside my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Laura, yes. I had a deal with my chat. If I ever hit 50,000 followers on TikTok, I would get netherite tools and armor. And a couple weeks ago, we finally hit 50,000. So as agreed, I went and got all diamond or all netherite tools and armor. So I used diamond gear forever. Over 100 episodes, 100 streams in this world, and it drove people crazy. However, I'm a man of my word, and I made a promise. We hit 50,000 followers, so I got netherite tools and armor. What is ClockCraft? It's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. Is there a wood farm? There are several, Dathan. Several. How long have you been working on the base? Hey, I've been working on this base since the last week of July. What are you building on the base now? The last ring of the middle layer, Anna. So we're doing one more ring that looks like that up here. However, we're not going to put a top on it because once we get the outer wall done and the biomes done down there, we're actually going to fill in from this ring all the way into the middle and then do a whole custom garden like biome here in the sky. So kind of like how we did with the top of the base and storage. I want to make like a futuristic geometric garden like this on a much bigger scale all the way around. And a bamboo farm. Yeah, the best wood farm is a bamboo farm if you're not building it for, like, aesthetics. Like, bamboo wood is not the most aesthetic, but if you need, like, a functional wood farm, build a bamboo farm. Katie, I'm working on my mega base. Chelsea, a Viking one. And do we fight people? Not like we're avidly, like, hunting each other. However, we do, like, game nights. And last night's game night was a resource race. And then we did, we have a racetrack built at spawn, like an ice road racetrack. And then we kind of had some PvP fights to the death in the gladiator pit. So we do fight every once in a while, but it's not like we're like hunting each other down. What's the best starting XP farm for Bedrock or for Java? If you're on Java Edition, probably just a spawner-based farm. Once you get to the end, though, the best XP farm for Java is probably an Enderman farm. I'm new here. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. May, Owen, Doran, Stitcher, and Dylan. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Sam. It's coming together. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tavin, thank you for the follow. See you going to eat? All right, have a good lunch or dinner or whatever time it is for you. See if I can beat everybody to sleep. How'd you get the mats? Massive industrial farms. Let's see if I can beat the other members to sleeping. Randy, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Brax, thank you for the follow. How do you get piglins? You can't. Yeah, once you bring them to the overworld, they'll immediately convert, unfortunately. There is no way to prevent that from happening. How long you had the world? Since April 7th. Is Dell live? I think Dell is live on Twitch. Dell splits her streams, but she doesn't do them at the same time. She does one on one platform and then does one on the next platform. Not yet? Okay. Well, there's your answer. Dell's in here. What's the space supposed to look like? So Katie, down at the bottom, we're going to build like regular Minecraft biomes. So there'll be like a desert biome, an end biome, a couple of the nether biomes. We're going to build 16 of them down there. And then up here in the sky at this level, we're going to do custom futuristic biomes, kind of like we did up there. So I wanted to make it look like this big futuristic build rising out of existing Minecraft with like our version of Minecraft in the sky. That's what I kind of like, a mix between like a space station or maybe like a raid boss or a raid base from like Destiny or something like that. Crazy, started watching when you built your first skeleton farm. You've been here for a minute, Joseph. Snake, thank you for the follow. That farm is still there. All the redstone is there for it too. It just doesn't have a trident in it anymore. Now, current one I'm playing is the first one to beat the Ender Dragon. Awesome, D. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Day of my life, thank you for the follow. Do you only stream on TikTok? Tavin, I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. So when I'm live on one, I'm live on the other. So you can watch back any of the live streams I have done on this world from every block placed, from the first blocks to that block over on YouTube. Jadent and Umbrella, thank you for the follow. Minecraft players trying not to put a bunch of biomes in a circle. I've never done it, Lion. I know it's been done a lot, but I have never done the Minecraft biome thing, so I want to do it. Wade, thank you for the follow. Vika, thank you for the follow. Sorry, live for the first time we did the skeleton farm. Also, I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. That's like 8 months ago. Was there food farms? Of course there are. You can build villager-based crop farms are pretty good. You can build like a grilled chicken farm. My way of getting food is I have a bunch of farmer villagers, and I just buy golden carrots from them. Eben and Harlow, thank you for the follow. What factories do you have for blocks? I have a ton. The main ones I use in this world are probably the iron farms, the guardian farms for sea lanterns, and then the moss and snow farms. Grace, thank you for the follow. Is there a block in that pillar? Probably. So right now the plan is to get the main structure done, and then we'll go do like the detail work. Then I respawn at my bed, Jace. So it's not like a hardcore world. All that happens is I just end up back at my base. Or back at the bed that I just slept in up there. So it's not hardcore. We do play on hard difficulty. But it is not hardcore mode. TM, thank you for the follow. Do I have a world farm? World? Or I'm assuming you're meaning wool, Tavin? But yes, I have a 32 module wool farm. I think that's what you're asking. Not ring. Got it. Also, I realized I did all of these 4 apart instead of doing them 3 apart, which isn't the end of the world. Hi, Snipes. Welcome in. Danny, thank you for the flashback and the moots. Miguel, thank you for the heart me. You're good, Tavin, but yes, I do have a wool farm. I do have a wool farm. Built it a while ago. WStream, thank you, Miguel. Does this building ever get boring? Not really, Beefcakes. Pop, thank you for the follow. The best way to put it is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and I get to hang out with all of you guys. Doesn't really get boring. Autumn, thank you for the follow. Maybe a little tedious sometimes, but not ever boring. This build is crazy. Thank you. It's coming together. It is coming together. Have you streamed all of your work on this world? Pretty much all of it, Anna. Occasionally, I'll do a little work off stream when I have, like, surprise streams. So, like, if we're doing, like, game night with the other members, I will, like, build the game off stream, and then when we come back, we'll stream the game night and all that stuff. And then if I do any work on the world, I always make a video. I always make videos and stuff like that. However, I don't also video the AFK. Are you working on other builds? Not really random. I do have another build I want to do at spawn that I've blocked off an area for. However, that'll probably be like a short stream build where I only have like maybe an hour and a half to stream. When I have more time on like my Thursday nights and normally my Sundays, I tend to work on the base because I can really sit down and get into it. Jake, I don't really know the rates on it. All I know is I can load it all up and come back a couple hours later and I have dozens upon dozens of shulker boxes full of moss blocks. So I've never actually truly sat down and measured the rates, but it's also never let me down. Kevin, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. It is the most underused feature in all of Minecraft. See, I have these moss blocks in my inventory. When I click on a moss block, it takes it out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every single version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. So that is in every version of Minecraft. Just like, it seems like nobody knows about it. It will change how you play the game. What day are you on? 14,888. But it is important to know that I play on this world with 10 other people, and at this point, there's almost somebody always constantly on the world, and I AFK'd for like 12 hours last night. So I AFK my farms all the night, or almost every night. So that's like 12 to 14 hours every day where the world is loaded. Astro, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Juke and Bailey and Autumn, thank you for the follow. Thought it was only in creative? Nope, it's in survival. The difference is if you play on your phone, it's not a mod. It's called Pick Block. It's in the survival game. If you play on your phone, Pick Block is not available in survival, but everywhere else you can get Pick Block. Are you playing on console? I am not. I am playing on PC, but this is Bedrock Edition. Are you going live tomorrow? Yes. So normally I only stream Thursdays and Sundays with like a spattering of streams throughout the week as I have free time around work and gym and life stuff. But tomorrow I can't do my normal Sunday stream time because I'm going snowmobiling with my dad in the morning. We finally got enough snow to go put a couple hundred miles on the sleds. So I'll be spending most of the day with him and then streaming tomorrow night. So to make up for that, I'm streaming during the day today. Pickle and Barry, thank you for the follow. Westside, Ava, Slow, and Kevin, thank you for the follow. Are you Canadian? I am not. What is my favorite block? Smoothstone. What is Pick Block? It allows you to take blocks instantly out of your inventory. Random, Zoda, Carter, Tony, and Ender, thank you for the follow. So you can see I have snow blocks in my inventory right here. When I look at a snow block and click it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Are you employed? I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I only stream a couple nights a week for maybe like 4 to 5 hours per stream, so streaming is just a hobby. I'm not into streaming to make money. I just love the game, and I like hanging out with you guys, and it is fun for me to sit here and share my builds with the world. Is Pickblock on keyboard? Yep, it's on keyboard. It's on controller. It's on your Switch. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, Java. Pickblock is in every single version of the game. The only caveat with Pickblock is if you play on your phone, you cannot get Pickblock in survival, but every other version of Minecraft has it. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Carter, thank you for the follow. You should add shaders. Not a big fan of shaders. So it's the same feeling I have with like, what's it called? Actions and stuff. It's really, really cool. I like playing with it, but I can't play with it, if that makes sense. So like, I love looking at the build with RTX and like exploring my base with RTX. However, if I'm playing with RTX on, I'm distracted the whole time. Apple, please don't spam. Please don't spam. I'm playing on PC on mouse and keyboard. Apple, there are 600 of you in here. I do my best to read and respond to every comment. I'm just one me. I can't keep up with everybody, so please don't spam. Thank you, Thomas. I do my best. Sean, woohoo, Yeet, and Carter, thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the follow. Skell, it's just, I never would have known that people didn't know about Pickblock. It's something I've used for so long that it just blows my mind that people don't know about it. Welcome into the, okay, I cannot be able to keep up with this today, but welcome into all of our new followers. Welcome in everybody who just followed. What are you building? DC, I am working on my mega base. What do you play on? I play on mouse and keyboard on PC. Frankie, I'm working on my mega base. Is there a thought process with your builds? Yes, I wanted it to be like a futuristic, kind of like space station structure rising out of existing Minecraft to do like custom Minecraft in the sky. Winner, thank you for the heart me. Pay, thank you for the heart me. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Pay, thank you for the heart puff. Easton, because people like to spam sometimes. Hi, Jacob. Who won game last night? Viking won last night. What PC do you have? I have a pre-built by Skytech Gaming. They're Blaze 3.0. Nope. So this is my personal project on the world, and I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat. However, then it wouldn't be my challenge, you know? Matt, thank you for the heart me. Susie, thank you for the sub. So Navi, streaming on TikTok is a very unique experience. It's very different than any other streaming app because it's a constant cycle of new people into the stream. So right now, there are 550 of us in here, right? In about 5 to 10 minutes from now, we might still be around the 500 mark. However, I guarantee you, of that 500 people, there's 200 new people in here who weren't having the conversation we're having right now. That's 200 people who are going to have new questions, but it might be the same question you guys are asking me right now. It is, streaming on TikTok is a constant cycle of new people, and that's just what it is. So I don't get annoyed answering the same question over and over again. I just kind of have gotten used to it. The new PC shipped today. It should be here this week. Is it a headache? Not really. Again, you kind of get used to it. Like, again, it's a very unique streaming experience, streaming on TikTok, because it's just a constant cycle of new people. Yes, I do, Blaine. It's up here. How do you get so many blocks? I build massive industrial farms. AI, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I thought I nailed it. I have a big question on an account Minecraft. I had a big question on an account before Minecraft did the switch and my account's gone. Thomas, I wish I could help you with that, but that sounds like you need to reach out to Minecraft support. Do I have TikTok mods? Of course I do. Oh, Ava, it's called Pickblock. It's in every version of the game and is possibly the most underused feature in all of Minecraft. You can see I have all this nice moss in my inventory. When I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. Again, moss is in my inventory. Click on it, out of my inventory, into my hand. It's called Pickblock. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Hi, Blake. I don't know, Thomas. I would reach out to Mojang support. Yukio, I've been working on this project since the last week of July. I made a quartz temple base. It's not nearly the size, but the center or the bottom of your base. That's awesome, Dathan. Kinger, we're twins. Yes, we are, Mac. Until the new PC gets here. Did your new PC get here, Mac? The base is crazy. Thank you, Lenski. Why do you prefer playing Bedrock? MC, bro, I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I used to play on this really, really beat up old PC, ran like crap, looked like crap, fell in love with the game immediately. Awesome, Mag. So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, which was the, current gen console of the time, I immediately copped Minecraft for my PS3, then played on my PS4, and we know that during the generation run on the PS4, it became Bedrock Edition. So I got, I just started playing Bedrock, and I still played on my PS4, then I played on my PS5. So when I jumped to PC, I stayed on the version I grew up playing. You want to build your own mega base? My best recommendation I can give for you is get your materials beforehand or make sure they're easily obtainable. Nothing kills a project faster than running out of resources halfway through. Missed a misplace. Miss. Congrats on your new PC, Mac. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. David, I don't know the seed off the top of my head. However, if you go to the first YouTube video or my Discord, you can find the seed for the world. What'd you say about Bedrock? It's just the version I prefer. Hi, Amari. What's the best way to get levels? XP farms. How do you bridge like that? On Bedrock, you can build in front of you. Thank you, Soccer Ball. You missed a moss inside that tower? Yeah, that's future Kinger's problem. We're not doing anything inside the towers until the main structure is done. Eventually, we will do all of the... There's going to be water streams going up from the bottom all the way up to here. That way you can get into the base from the ground level. But for right now, it's not a problem. Do you have any tutorials on your channels? I do tutorials here and there. But every farm you guys see me build, I do live on TikTok and Twitch, or TikTok and YouTube, sorry, at the same time. Meaning you can look up any of the past streams to figure out how to build any of the farms I built in this world. My favorite build I've ever done... is probably my Wither Blasting District and my last world. It was such a technical feat and took so much work to do, and it was so rewarding to get it done that that is probably my favorite build I've ever done in Minecraft. Could you make a tutorial on some buildings? Probably not, Peppa. Like I said, if you want tutorials on that stuff, you can watch back the live streams. Also, welcome into all of our new followers. Appreciate all of you guys. I would love to call all of you guys out, but I can't keep up with everybody today. I will do my best in one big streak right here. James, Beardy, Flo, Solo, Chase, User, Blake, Cool Guy, Landon, TJ, Bro, Drugs, Jackson, Ava, Nexus, Zach, Craig. Welcome in, everybody. I can't do it. Welcome in, everyone. My YouTube is the same as my TikTok. It's Kinger IV. I can't keep up with everybody today, but welcome in, everyone. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. This is Bedrock Edition Minecraft. I do play on PC, on mouse and keyboard. Hi, Flukes. Gray, thank you for the keyboard. Is this the biggest build you ever made? Yes. It's definitely the biggest build I've ever made, but it's nowhere near done. How tall is it going to be? It does go to build height currently. SS, I just kind of wanted to, build a mega base, and I've been kind of winging it. Hi, Britt, welcome in. What's going to happen with ClockCraft? So ClockCraft's not going anywhere. We'll all stay together as an SMP. We're all still going to make content. We'll just be on different platforms. XZ, I'm working on my mega base. No, I'm working on the mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring that looks like... Actually, that's a bad way of looking at it. That looks like that in the middle ring. That is the goal for today. This is too big of a mega base. It's just getting started. It's just barely getting started. What motivation behind the username you choose? I always enjoy hearing. So, McBro, my dad has two brothers, and their nicknames when they were growing up were all Kinger. So, I'm Kinger 4. So, I'm the fourth Kinger. So, Kinger IV, Roman numeral 4. So, that's where my username comes from. It's not fancy. That's just what it is. Are you going to put the outer rings up higher to build height too, or just like the center is? This ring is only going to that height because we're going to fill in from the middle all the way out to here and then do a custom garden biome at this level. So this is as high as these rings are going to get. What's the point of this? To build one, Crazy. I have never built a mega base. I have played the game since it first came out, but I have never built a mega base. So I wanted to sit down in this world and build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. So that really is the goal. There's no fancy inspiration behind it. It's purely big build. Drag Racer, the server will not get shut down. All that'll happen is myself and the other members will just stream on other platforms. Like a bunch of us already stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. So ClockCraft as an SMP won't go anywhere. We'll just be on different platforms. Potatoes, I had a plan when I first started. However, a lot of this build has turned into me looking at chat and going, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try this instead. It still will be, yep. You stream part-time with an outside job. So, awesome. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. So, I work 40 to 50 hours a week. I stream a couple nights a week. I also lift and hunt and fish and snowmobile and four-wheeler and stuff like that. So, streaming is just one of my hobbies. Now, I do love it, and before anybody asks, I have no intention of ever going full-time with streaming. I just really, really like sitting here, chilling with you guys, and playing the game I love. But one on the TikTok logo. Yes, we will drop the TikTok logo off the ClockCraft logo. What do you play on? I play on mouse and keyboard, on PC, on Bedrock Edition. I don't want to switch to Twitch, YouTube. We'll figure that. Again, we have until Monday at 10 a.m. Monday at 10 a.m., the Supreme Court rules if the bill passes or not. And we will cross that bridge when we get to it. You ever get bored of playing Minecraft? I don't get bored of Minecraft, Dark. However, I get bored of, like, projects. So, like, if I start burning out on the base, I'll go make a farm. Or, like, it was great last night because we took a break from base work to go play games with the other members. Ethan, I don't talk about hunting on stream. I mentioned that I do it, but I don't go in depth about it. Yep, on Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern, the Supreme Court ruling will be posted on if the TikTok ban goes through in the U.S. or not. So, until then, we're just going to assume that it's not. Awesome, Trail Boss. Hi, Armando. Chase, I've been working on this build since the last week of July. Thank you, Sess. It isn't a mega base. No, you're right. It's just a witty base. This is my starter base. We'll actually start taking it seriously eventually. What day are you on? As an SMP, we're on 14,889. Thank you, MPH. Great. Thank you for the keyboard. I might run out of moss. We need to AFK the moss farm tonight. I did the Guardian and Iron farm last night thinking I was going to go through more sea lanterns and iron than I was. Do you have any mods? Not in the world. Not in the world. What does SMP mean? It is survival multiplayer. So I play in this world with 9 other TikTok content creators. We all stream here on TikTok and make videos here on TikTok and all play in the world together. Violet, we have until Monday to figure out if the ban goes through. So the Supreme Court met on Friday, and they're going to post their ruling at 10 a.m. on Monday morning if the ban goes through or not. Oswaldo, it would if I could keep up doing that. I can't speed bridge, and up until recently, I thought it was a skill issue, but I'm going to be honest, I think it's because my PC starts to struggle a little bit when I'm speed bridging, but I have ordered a new PC, so when the new PC gets here, I'll see if I can speed bridge, and if I can't, then it's definitely a skill issue. Chandler, so you don't need to feel bad for me about me constantly repeating myself. That's just the nature of streaming on TikTok, right? So TikTok is a unique streaming platform, meaning it's a constant cycle of new people in and out of the stream. So we kind of talked about this a second ago, but I don't mind. There's almost 800 of us in here, right? We're chilling. All you guys know, there's a whole bunch of new faces in here. Hey, this Kinger guy, I've never seen him before, but he's building something in Minecraft. It looks cool, right? So they're going to come in, they're going to ask a question. And in about 5 minutes from now, of the 800 of us that are in here right now, we might still be around 600 to 800 viewers, but there'll be 200 new people in here who are going to ask the same questions that you guys asked 5 minutes ago because they weren't in here 5 minutes ago. Because TikTok is just unique. It's a constant cycle of new people. So you get used to answering the same question over and over again. So you don't need to feel bad about that. Like right now, Za asked what I'm building. I'm building my mega base, and it is using snow and moss. Why no netherite? Well, we don't do that anymore, Sean. So cool. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate that. What are you building? See, right there. That's like 10 what are you building questions in the span of 10 seconds. And that's fine, because that's what TikTok is. I'm working on my mega base. You know what day you're on? 14,889. It's about to be 14,890. Hi, Sierra. How to join? Shush, Danny. Well, Danny, you're the one playing right now. I'm just talking. Working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of the middle ring of the mega base. Sam, you should build a farm you don't have yet. I had to try. You ever get mad playing? Kenny, I have rage quit a single stream since starting streaming a year ago. I was building a shulker farm live, and I have never been so whooped building a farm in my Minecraft career. I got smoked by it, and I ended stream early. You ever play modded? Nate, I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I'd rather take regular Minecraft and push it as hard as I can. Landon, the final ruling comes out on Monday if it's being banned or not. So this is the last ring of the middle. Because once we get this ring done, we're going to bring out a flat area from the middle out to here. Now, we do need to work on the outer ring, but that's a whole different beast. Riz, I appreciate the help, but I'm good. Have you ever tried playing Minecraft? No, I'm gonna stick to being a Red Dead Redemption, streamer. What is this for? I've never built a mega base, so I played the game since it first came out, and I just wanted to sit down and do a mega base. Layla, what are you planning to do on it? I have 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base. I have my diamond beacon in the middle. I have all my pets in the middle. I have my portals in the middle. And then I have my full automated storage system at the top of the base. So I'm sure there'll be other stuff in the base, but for right now, it's already there. Webkins, what a throwback. I had a Chihuahua and a Lab Webkins as a kid. If you want a tour of the base, pin video outside my TikTok profile, gives you a full tour. And all that's not included in that tour is the last set of rings that we're working on right now. Do you get money from this? Yes and no, random. I do make a little bit of money off of TikTok through subs and gifts and video views, but everything I make from TikTok, I put right back into the stream. I've been streaming for a little over a year now, and everything I have made from streaming on TikTok and YouTube, I've put back into the stream. I used to stream from my PS5. I was on 2 monitors. I was on a budget mouse and keyboard. So everything I have made since starting my streaming journey, I have put back into streaming to produce a better stream. What's the new PC going to be like? It is an absolutely... It's probably way overpowered, but I wanted to go with way overpowered versus underpowered. It gets here sometime this week, and I'll do a full unboxing reveal video when it does get here. Mr. Duck, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Grayson, I am not good at PvP, so I would get clapped in Bed Wars. You stream on it, so the only one I can sit down and watch. Thank you, Ray. What platform you stream on? So I stream on YouTube already. All of my streams here on TikTok are split with YouTube. And you can watch back any of the live streams over there. So if the ban does go through on Monday, I will be going to YouTube as my primary streaming platform. However, the other members here on ClockCraft are leaning on me and half trying to convince me to switch to Twitch as well. So we might split stream, we might just do YouTube, but that'll be a game time decision. Hi, Tal, welcome in. It'll be a great community unboxing day. Also, for those of you who don't know, Mr. Tellyrick, who just commented right there, is another member of this SMP, an absolutely goated content creator. Used to do competitive build battles, and has now been a member of ClockCraft going on 7 or 8 months. And you should definitely follow him because he's incredibly talented at the game. Would you stream on Instagram? No. Although watching live, and a lot of people just want to let you know. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. Thank you, Random. I wish I could... So, unless you have subs publicly on YouTube, I can't see when you guys sub. But thank you for anybody who has subbed on YouTube since the ban has, started to make progress. Armin, my best bench in competition was 455 pounds. But I am probably maybe over 315 right now. I am nowhere near competition shape. I am planning to change my stream schedule in February, but we will talk about that in February. I am planning to switch my stream schedule because I want to do one more powerlifting circuit. I want to give it one more chance. If I can't break 500 on squat, then I can't break 500 on squat, and we'll call it. So, Mac, it'll be weird. If the ban goes through, what's going to happen is US-based internet companies will not be allowed to host TikTok servers, meaning it's not going to delete the app. You'll still be able to access TikTok. However, the only servers you'll be able to connect to are going to be overseas. So it's like playing a game on servers that aren't based in the US. So streaming is going to be pretty much non-existent. Hi, Cole. You'll still be able to watch videos and post videos. However, it's going to take a lot longer to load. It's going to be a lot slower, and there's going to be no more updates. How are you making 64 blocks? I don't understand your question. Soki, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Chevelle, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Or Sasuke. Wow, I butchered saying that. Is there a way to toggle Swift Sneak instead of holding it? Probably, Chris. I don't have mine. I just have it pinned to hell. Or pinned. How long have you been working on this? JD, we've been working on this since the last week of July. It's called Pick Block. Yep. Everybody answered before I could. Tell, thank you for the heart meat. Yeah, when the new PC gets here, I'll do a full unboxing video. I'll also do a setup video because you guys have been asking for that. You run out on someone... Oh, Ethan, it's called Pick Block. Again, everybody kind of answered you, but I guess it works better if I show you. See how I have moss in my inventory? When I click on the moss, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Hi, John. What's good about a gold farm? Very good for XP and pretty easy to build. No name, thank you for the heart me. You ever get bored just placing the blocks? Not really, Maddie. So I'm just kind of vibing. It's really might be a basic answer to that question, but again, I'm chilling. I'm in comfy clothes. I'm listening to good music. I'm playing the game I love, and I'm hanging out with all of you guys. I'm just vibing. You know, does it get a little tedious? Yeah, but it's kind of like numb's not the right word. It's just, we're just chilling, just getting it done. Hi, Squidward. I think some versions of Bedrock Pick Block is defaulted to R. I think it's defaulted to middle mouse wheel, to be honest with you. Yeah, so is it the most exciting thing? No, but we're getting through it. Sandra, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Predictions for your football game tomorrow. Who do you... I need more information than that. What type of gold farm do you use? I have a portal-based gold farm. I don't run it very much anymore. Mace, I've been working on this since the last week of July, and this is my mega base, Costas. One hot day and it's over. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Pick block is on Bedrock. Of course it is. Darius, I build massive industrial farms that keep me more than stocked up with all of my resources. Right now, I'm blasting the best of Netflix because I was listening to that earlier while I was working, and I wanted to continue the Netflix vibes into the stream. Paige, it does if I don't collect it. If I make the mistake and I'm not collecting it, it can be a problem. There we go. Give it all. All right, back to it. Bass looking good. Thank you. What kind of music do you like? I listen to a little bit of everything, Navi. So I don't want to be dramatic, but I had over 173,000 minutes on Spotify last year. I listen to everything from country to rap to rock to EDM to nightcore. I do like classical music when I'm trying to focus. I do like modern orchestral music when I'm trying to focus. So I listen to a little bit of everything. Hell, we were doing metal on the stream the other day. What would you if Mojang made snow melt in an update? Yodi, I would stop working on the base, go cry, and then we'd take a couple weeks off. I'd start building something else and never talk about it. Yeah, only 173,000 minutes, I know. Ethan, we've been working on this since the last week of July. You see they're canceling TikTok? So the Supreme Court ruling does not come out till Monday. And Monday at 10 a.m. we'll have the final ruling. And we'll go from there. Garfolio, I've been streaming for a little over a year. Yep. How long has the server been active? Since April 7th. Yeah, it's just the nature of TikTok, Bentley. Will you be streaming on another platform? Quiet, I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. So if the TikTok stream, or if TikTok does get banned, I will continue to stream on YouTube. Also, I'm contemplating going to Twitch, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What does your hat say? It says continue, yes or no. It's a play on old like Atari and 64 games. I remember being here when the pillars were made. It's been a minute since the pillars were started. Damn, Conrad. Got me smoked. That's news. You don't like Twitch? Not a big fan of Twitch. You play any horror games? I am not a big fan of horror games. Also, Paige, welcome back. I'm glad you drove safe. What's wrong with Twitch? I feel like every time I hear about Twitch, it's never something positive. I feel like every time Twitch loads up, it's like, oh, Twitch now running extra ads for viewers who don't want to pay for Twitch Prime. Twitch now taking more money from creators. Twitch now costing more money to donate. So it's like, I feel every time there's a headline with Twitch in it, it's about them doing something that's you know, messing with their creators and messing with their audience. Does that make sense? Motion, it is all survival. How many token breaks? Oh, dozens. Like, I get that TikTok's a company, and I get what they're doing, but also at the same time, or not TikTok, Twitch. But also, I feel like every headline I see about Twitch is something negative. I don't see positive headlines about Twitch. Bartel, this is my mega base. I've been working on it since the last week of July. Try Kick. I'm not a big fan of Kick either, because Kick is kind of like rough. Is that the nice way of putting it? Kick is very much like bordering with like not what I'm looking to stream on. Yeah, it's like the shady cousin. That's a good way of putting it. Kick is Twitch's shady cousin. That's a good way of putting that. How much loss do I have? The dark alleyway. What about YouTube? I stream on YouTube. So I like YouTube. I know YouTube gets like a bad rap also, but it's so easy. I can stream on... I can stream on TikTok while being live on YouTube at the same time, and it makes it very, very easy for people to watch the streams back. YouTube definitely has its problems too, but it's not nearly as bad. All done in survival, yep. YouTube definitely has their problems too, but not as bad, I feel. See you later, Navi. Is this all done in survival? Yes. How about Facebook? I will never stream to Facebook. Come on now. I will never stream to Facebook. That is a joke. And if you're a Facebook streamer, awesome for you, but no thank you. Do you find a bastion in the nether for each of your netherite tools? I didn't. I actually got my netherite upgrade from another member and then just made a bunch of copies of it. Bartel, one of our moderators, runs the TikTok ClockCraft account. Watching this on the Facebook TikTok extension? Nice. Graham, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Facebook is literally just ads now. It's all ads. Everything is just about selling something at this point. You should stream on Kick. I'm not a big fan of Kick. Also, I don't think there's a big viewership for Minecraft on Kick. We had a long discussion this morning, myself and the other members of ClockCraft, on plans for, like, the future. Because obviously, you know, as a TikTok SMP for Minecraft, if TikTok gets banned, we got to figure it out. And I threw out that, and we were like, all right, well, anybody going to jump to Kick? So we looked up the numbers. Middle of a Saturday, you want to know how many people were watching Minecraft streams on Kick? Like, honest answers. Middle of a Saturday, in the winter, how many people do you think are watching Minecraft on Kick? 3,000, 2,000, 100, 2,000, 200K, 2K, 0, 4,000. Middle of the day, on Kick, there's 4,000 people watching Minecraft. It is one of the smallest stream games on Kick. And if you look up the creators, for Minecraft on Kick, they're all, like, overseas. Like, it's all, I don't know the differences in the language and how to read them, but they're not, like, I don't know how to phrase this. Yeah, you get what I'm going for. Go to Twitch? Maybe. Twitch is a maybe. Again, I will think on it. If the ban goes through, we're definitely going to be YouTube. That's not going anywhere. But I'll think about Twitch. You can be the first American one? Maybe. We will figure it out, guys. Just at the end of the day, I'm not going anywhere. ClockCraft isn't going anywhere. The world's not going anywhere. We will all just be on different platforms. We're all still going to stream together. We're all not going anywhere. We have an absolutely amazing community. We want to keep our community, even if it means we got to be on different platforms. Yes, on Monday at 10 a.m. we'll get our answer, right? So we can speculate and say this, that, and other things, but Monday at 10 a.m. when the ruling comes out, we'll get our answer. Yes. Yes, oh. Twitch doesn't like you to dual stream. It's against TOS. Yep. But also, it's against TOS if you're, like, trying to make money off of it. If that makes sense. So, like, if you're accepting, like, the partnership programs through Twitch, you can't split stream. But I don't care about money. I do this for fun. I mean, I do appreciate, like, the gifts and a little bit of monetary income I have. But also, at the end of the day, you know, I'm chilling here, streaming, hanging out with you guys. You know? That's what this is about for me. It's just chilling with you guys. Yeah. Again, not going anywhere. We'll do YouTube. I'm doing YouTube right now. What will happen, though, I can make you this promise, is I'll definitely facelift YouTube because I want to somehow add music. So there's a YouTube music program, which I don't really want to sign up for, but also it'll allow me to do music on YouTube. The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because then I couldn't listen to the music I want to listen to while I'm streaming. So we'll have to figure that out. Thank you, Bentley. How long did this take? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Thank you, Mag. So, Brax, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. YouTube is big on copyright. I have... every time I've ever played music on YouTube, they have taken the stream down. Every single time we've ever done music on YouTube, the stream has been taken down. Even when we played their own non-copyright music, YouTube took the stream down. See you later, Mac. Have a great night. FM, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. What's your question, Kaylina? Came from the TikTok stream? Thank you, Aiden. Hi, Amy. How are you? What's your question, Kaylina? How do you make the blocks? It's called Pick Block Fit. So you can see I have all these nice moss blocks in my inventory. When I click on one, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. Again, click on it, out of the inventory, into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. What time is it for me? It is 5:30 for me. If TikTok gets banned, how will you join? We'll figure out new rules. Honestly, we'll probably close the server. And then we'll just happen upon our 11th member. You guys have a board meeting or the Minecraft before voting in? Yep. Every member has to approve someone joining. Hi, Emily. How do you use it? You just need to go into your controls and bind it. It's in every version of the game. How long you worked on this project? Edgar, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Alright, we are going to switch to this playlist. I was vibing with the Netflix, but I forgot how vulgar Netflix can be, and TikTok don't like that. Why are you building a mega base? Cooper, because I've never built one. I have had a world where I've done a farm for every item, and I fell into a pillar. I haven't done that yet. I've had a world where I've had a farm for every item. I've had a world where I've done every trophy and achievement. I've had a world where I've collected everything. I have never sat down in a Minecraft world and built a mega base. So I want to go for that. You know? Like, that is the goal. Like, I've never done this. I've done so much in Minecraft, but I've never sat down and done this. King, yes, this is all survival. So, like, I have never, ever made a mega base. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend, you know, 6-7 months of my Minecraft journey and just go all out on a base. And it is all in survival. I can't stand creative mode. That might be weird, but some of you guys usually agree with me. 15 minutes into creative and I'm bored out of my mind. If I'm like testing redstone in creative, it's fun because I'm like using my brain to figure out mechanics. However, if I'm like trying to like concept build something in creative, 15 minutes, I'm so bored. So you're live last year and now you've improved a lot. Thank you, Blinks. I feel like I've gotten better. My video editing's gotten better. If you watch some of my old videos, I apologize. I've posted clips forever, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning. But if you watch my old videos compared to my new videos, it's better. It used to be brutal. Matt, they're coming from my inventory. And I have a massive moss and snow farm that produces all of these. No, literally, what's the point of creative sensing? Yeah, so I don't mind creative. Like, I have a testing world called Labs. It's actually my longest running Minecraft world because it's over 8.5, almost 9 years old. It's from my PS4 days. I've had that world forever. That I've been testing redstone stuff in. But yeah, outside of testing redstone, I get so bored in creative mode. I'm feeling much better, Fred D. It is snow. Yes. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes, Kale. I will unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I'm spending the day with my dad tomorrow going snowmobiling. So when I get back from that, I'll shower, clean up, and then go live. So it won't be till like tomorrow night, which is why I'm streaming during the day today. So normally I wouldn't do like a middle of the day Saturday stream, but because I can't do our normal Sunday stream tomorrow, I'm doing like a middle of the day Saturday stream today. So I will be live tomorrow, but it won't be till like tomorrow night. Does that make sense? Hold on, I gotta fix something. There we go. Lots of streams recently? Well, I was able to stream a lot more recently. Move my face cam to the top right hand of the video so we can see Minecraft chat. Minecraft chat? Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Kaylina. I've never thought of that. If I mess with anything on the YouTube stream right now, it will crash Streamlabs, but remind me, if you're in the Discord, remind me before the end of the stream, and I will change that before next stream. That is actually a really good suggestion. What song is this? This is Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne. You can, if you're on TikTok, you can always see, I always get my sides mixed up. Nope, damn it, I did it this way. Right here is the song. Do you have a tutorial on the moss farm? I do not. However, I did build it live on stream. Hi, Daily. Did you just join? Thank you, Daily. Oh, Daily, thank you for the GGs. Sorry. I am a little distracted. Come on, Kinger. No, you're left and right. It's reversed, so my camera's flipped. If you can't tell, my camera's flipped when I'm streaming, so it throws me off on which direction. Do you have a tutorial on the gold farm? No, but again, everything I build on stream, or every farm I built in this world has been streamed, and you can watch any of them back at any time. Still stand by your statement? Shush. It's flipped, okay? It throws me off. How long ago was your moss farm? Sub episode 100. You can see a screenshot of it in the thumbnail, though. I'm pretty good about anytime I build a new farm, I can show off the farm in the thumbnail. However, I've built 2 moss farms in this world. The video I know that has a moss farm in it is the Guess the Farm video. Do you know there was a tunnel under Ovens Boulevard? I did not. I don't know what Ovens Boulevard is. I don't know what that is. Hey, Kinger, good to see you live. I just woke up from a night. That's one way to wake up, Anna. I mean, there's worse songs to wake up to. Went to urgent care today. Oh, I'm sorry you have pneumonia, Natasha. That's rough. I've been there before. I hope you feel better. Lots of vitamin C, soup, and rest. Soup and rest. Hi, Connor. Lots of soup and rest. And I hope you feel better soon. And take your meds. I know they're going to give you meds for that. Make sure you take your meds. Don't skimp out on them. Take them. You gotta go work from home. The nice rest hard. Not my thing. Do I stream on Twitch? I do not. Well, still, you gotta take care of yourself, Natasha. Your body needs to catch up. Zayden, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Stream tomorrow? Yes. So I'm streaming today a little bit earlier in the day because I'm actually spending the day tomorrow with my dad. We're going snowmobiling. So I won't be back until early afternoon, late afternoon. So I'll need time to shower, warm up, and stuff before I go live. So instead of doing like our normal Sunday afternoon stream, I'm kind of making up for it by streaming today. And then I will be live tomorrow, but it won't be till like tomorrow night. Is your YouTube link in your bio? It is, Emily, but if you can't get to it through the link, it's also the same as everything on here. So it's Kinger IV, the same logo, all that stuff. I'm pretty easy to find if you just search Kinger IV. King, I live in New England. I don't say what state. What days do you stream? Vibes, I stream every Thursday and Sunday. and then I try to stream throughout the week as I have free time. I do travel a lot for work, so if I'm ever going to miss a stream, I have a stream schedule posted on my Discord where you guys can be like, all right, these days Kinger is definitely not going to stream, these days are a promise stream, and these days are maybes. Scarlett, I'm having a great day. Mac, I'm having a great day. When did I start streaming? I started streaming a little over a year ago, actually. I've always done like little clip posts here and there, and I've kind of done like little stream segments here and there, but I've never like sat down and stayed consistent. So December 28th of 2023 was like when I fully like started streaming. Aren't you going to be out for work soon? Yes. So this week's a normal week. The following week, I will be out for a couple weeks. So that's all posted in the Discord already. Zayden, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Crosses, this is my mega base. So the inspiration for this build is simply that I've never built one. I've played the game since it first came out, and I've done everything from having a farm for every item in a world, to doing all the trophies and achievements, to collecting everything. I've never sat down and made a true mega base. So I wanted to lean into my strengths. I built massive industrial farms for moss, snow, sea lanterns, and iron so that I could AFK for them, and I knew I wanted to do futuristics, and I've just been going for it. It is all in survival. It just depends on your views, but I'm a streamer, yes. Who won game night last night? Viking won game night of the resource race, and then I don't remember who won the like ice boat races, and then we did like a bunch of like gladiatorial fights in the pit. That was actually a lot of fun. So the winner last night for the main game was definitely Viking. However, we also did like a lot of little games after that. So I would say everybody was a winner last night. Mullet it was good to have Mullet in here. I put it in the Discord and general chat. Thank you, Caleb. Do you prefer keyboard and mouse? Are you on Twitch currently? I am not. New England is not in Canada. I'm so glad. Yeah, Mullet was a great addition to the world. Thank you, Adam. I'll be back later. See you later, Tony. Natasha, it was actually a pretty close race. We were all within like a couple thousand points of each other. Like, Mullet came in second. He was 500 points behind Viking, which is only like a stack or so of resources. It was actually a pretty close race. Mullet, it does stream pretty much 24/7. We actually asked him about that. It just works best for him. Mullet is truly pursuing a full-time content creator career, and I think he's got a shot at it. He's incredible to watch. He's growing fast. He's really skilled at the game. So he definitely streams a lot because he wants to capitalize on that. No, yeah, no, Viking cooked us. Viking cooked us. Favorite singer, Connor? I don't know if I have a favorite singer. I listen to so much music that it's just like, I don't know if I could pick out a favorite band. How many points did you get? I came in 5th, so I came in 5th. Of 8, I came in 5th, so I didn't come dead last, but I also didn't place top 3. Cool, Kaylina. How close are you to being done? We're about 50% done with the base. About 50% done. Have you listened to Beer Buddies by Dylan Scott? Maybe. Do I listen to Oasis? Probably. I listen to so much. Like, I don't know if I have a music taste at this point. I don't know if that's a weird way to put it, but I kind of listen to whatever, like, my mind's in the mood for. Like, country music, rock, rap, EDM, nightcore, hardstyle, best of 2000s pop rock, punk rock. We did divorced dad rock for a while, done heavy metal. I'd listen to like screamo and techno when I'm in the gym. It's just a lot. Solar on Bedrock you can place in front of you. Nitro, thank you for the heart me. I think I missed those. Why are you mad, Terry? What college did you go to? Will, I don't talk about that on stream, but I studied management. Base is way too big? Just a little bit. That's a good way of putting it, JC. I had to double read that because I thought you were saying something, but I'm like, no, that makes sense. How do your portals work? They're linked to our nether hub that connect to the other bases in the world. Did you have to buy either version? When you buy Minecraft, you get both versions on PC. Little J, we're going to shoot to have 11. We have 10 currently. Like, we have one more spot right now that we're aiming for. Scooter, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I died in Fortnite. Sorry, Terry. Hi, King. Got it. Ugh. You're still building this? John, I'm gonna be building this for a while, man. I wasn't kidding when I said mega base. I'm going for it. How far should it be to be teleported in a different area? So, Misery, basically the best way to think of a nether portal is 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you build portals back to back and you go through one and go out the other, you're only going like 8 blocks. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that. Do you not get bored? Not really, Alex. The best way to refer to that is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and hanging out with all of you guys. Doesn't really get boring. We're vibing. Scooter, this is Bedrock Edition. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but on Bedrock, you can place blocks in front of you. Makes bridging way easier. Makes building way, way easier. Are the players active a lot? Yes. I would say I'm not even in the top 50% of stream time for this world. No, some of our members are extremely active. We have full-time content creators on the SMP, so they put my active stream time to shame. I only stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Some of our members stream 4 to 5 hours each day. Yes, I build all of my farms from scratch. His name is like the vehicle Scooter. Got it. Do you let people join and help you? I do not, Scooter. It is an invite-only SMP. I'm sure the other members would help me build this if I asked. However, it is a personal challenge to myself to build it. Natasha, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up as best I can. Do I listen to Pink? Maybe? Kalina? Maybe. Open, I saw myself shine. Oh, I'm on the wrong verse. Turn it up a little. How loud is that on stream? Do mobs spawn at night? They do. However, on this world, only one player needs to sleep. So usually, if there's multiple of us on, somebody's sleeping before I get a chance to sleep. Or I'll run to a bed. So mobs do spawn. Most of the base is spawn-proof. Like, that's actually all carpet down there. Not moss. But they definitely still do spawn. Can I play Firewatch? No. I've never played Firewatch. I predominantly play Minecraft. And when I need a break from Minecraft, I pretty much run Apex. It's gonna be me to sleep because I need more moss anyway. I flew through the base and I didn't get... I missed it. And somebody else beat me to sleep. Why don't you use moss carpet instead of normal? It is moss carpet, DevDog. This is all moss carpet. It's all moss carpet. But the underside needs to be moss blocks because that's what it needs to look like. So both the top and bottom of these need to look like moss. So like that's moss blocks, and the top of it is snow with moss carpet on top of it. So it looks even on both sides. Does that make sense? Have you ever played Fortnite? Yep. I haven't played Fortnite in a really long time though. And I don't really have an interest to go back. I would rather keep Fortnite in the memory banks where, you know, I remember only fond things about Fortnite. I feel like playing now is just a sweat fest of people like trying their hardest. I like Minecraft because it's calm and relaxing and I'm just vibing. Outside of building sugar farms, and then it's a mess. What's the biggest build in this world? I think I have the biggest build in the world. However, I don't have the biggest footprint. I don't have, like, the biggest footprint in the world. So, like, this is the map of the base. And, actually, we need to start updating this. But some of the other bases on this world take up more, like, space than my base makes. So, like, I have the biggest singular build. However, some other people's bases take up more space in the world. So, do I have another world where I practice builds? Not practice builds. I do practice my redstone in another world. So, like, I have a testing world, a super flat world that I call Labs. I've actually had it since my PS4 days of Minecraft. So that's over 8.5-year-old world, and that's where I test redstone out first. Hi, Matt. How are you? Thank you, streamer. I do my best. Where's everybody else's builds at? They're all scattered around the world. It's my least favorite game. What's a game that I played that I don't like? What's a game that I played that I don't like? I mean, I've played a lot of one-off games. Actually, I have a good one. I was not a fan And I think I praised this game a little while ago, but in hindsight, I was not a fan of... It just came out. It was like a Destiny... Not a Destiny knockoff, because it was its own game, but like... The hell was it called? The hell was it called? You guys gotta know what I'm talking about. Dauntless, not Dauntless. Not Outriders. Warframe. No, I loved Anthem. Anthem was great. Helldivers was great. It's... What was it called? Warframe. Nope, I like Warframe. It was... What is it called? Somebody's gonna get it. First Descendant. Yes, Jack got it. First Descendant. That game was like $70. Was like really fun for like 10 hours tops, and then just got incredibly tedious. At least for me. At least for me. Like, First Descendant, when I first played, I'm like, damn, this is so much fun. And then I probably sunk like 30 to 40 hours into that because I really liked Destiny. And then it just was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Evan, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Brev, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and play Minecraft at least once a week on TikTok. And you need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. It was so tedious, Karn. It was so good. Also, if you guys ever get the chance, I know it's on Xbox Store, you should play Anthem. Like, there was a whole bunch of Anthem that was like, they botched it. Like, probably one of the worst game launches of all time. However, Anthem at its core is actually super fun. There's nothing to keep you playing, but if you're looking for like a $5 game, or it might even be free now, and you want to have like 20 hours of just like a power trip in a mech, you should play Anthem. I will promote Anthem. But don't expect the greatest game ever, but I guarantee you a good 20 hours of just fun. Anthem had an incredible amount of potential, and they botched it. Actually, Anthem was the last game I ever pre-ordered. Now that I'm, like, thinking, I bought the, like, $90, like, premium Anthem game. And it was such a letdown. But I'm just saying, if you want, like, a good 20 hours, and you want to... I'm pretty sure Anthem's free now. If the servers are still up, I'd say play it. It's actually pretty fun. I've never done Ark. I've done 7 Days to Die and DayZ. So, Minecraft is my favorite all-time game. You guys could probably guess that. Excuse me. In second place, I'm going to say Apex. And before anybody dogs in Apex, I know Apex is dying. I plan to play it until it's dead. I played The Last of Us, yep. Game number 3 is probably Battlefield 4. I was in high school when Battlefield 4 came out, and I just remember we'd get done football practice, or like it'd be the middle of winter, and we'd get done basketball, and it was just me and my buddies, and we would just play Battlefield 4 for hours. In fourth, I'm going to say GTA 5. I'm going to say GTA 5 in fourth. And then fifth's weird. I want to say Destiny. I'm going to say Destiny for fifth. The first one, not the second one. The first Destiny game, I give number 5. Tan, we're either talking about food, music, or other video games. I've not played Terraria, no. Are you done the Pillars? The Pillars are done. My favorite Call of Duty all time, if you had asked me a few years ago, I would have said MW2. Absolutely love MW2. I used to speedrun the Spec Ops missions. It was one of my favorite things to do, is I would load up a Spec Op and I'd see how fast I could beat it. But I would say MW 2019. Terry, yes and no. I can't have shellfish. I'm allergic. However, I do like vegetarian sushi. Like, I love like an avocado and cucumber roll. But I can't do shellfish. When did you start to build? The last week of July. So yeah, my favorite Call of Duty game is probably MW 2019. I am not vegan. I can't have shellfish. So, like, if I have sushi, which somebody asked about, I can't have normal sushi because it has shrimp or crab or lobster in it, and then, you know, that's not good. So, like, I'll have, like, vegetarian sushi, which is, like, made with cucumbers and avocado and stuff like that, seaweed, and rice. It's pretty good. It's not great, but if you're, like, going to a sushi restaurant and you don't want to order, like, teriyaki, you want, like, sushi, you have to do what you gotta do, right? King, I pretty much only stream Minecraft. I do play other games. Like, when I need a break from Minecraft, I will play Apex. I stream Apex, like, once a month. So, yeah. Are you good at parkour? No. How often do you lift? I used to lift every day when I was doing powerlifting. Right now, it's more like a few nights a week to stay in shape. However, I'm contemplating changing my streaming schedule. I always do Thursdays and Sundays right now. I think I want to move it to guaranteed streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But also on that aspect, I would guarantee no streams on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays, so that I could do heavy lift days 3 nights a week. So I don't know. I'm gonna think on that a little bit more, but it'll be longer streams consistently, but less short streams. I'm not completely sold on that, but so it'll be a balance. Do you used to play Fortnite? Of course. What armor trim do you have? I rock the Tide armor trim. Pretty much everybody else in the world has silence, so I didn't want to also have silence, so I went with Tide. Netherite with diamond. I love the look of it. My name is Ike, by the way. You're saying everyone's name, but I get why you can't say mine. It's emoji. I will do my best to remember that, Ike, but I will also tell you this. There are like 4 or 5 of you guys all with that same emoji as your username. So it makes it very hard to remember. I promise you I will try to remember it, but I'm just me. How do you craft Tide? You don't craft it. You get it from defeating Elder Guardians. So like the big spiky fish that give you mining fatigue. And yes, you get the Elytra from going to an end city after you defeat the Ender Dragon. How do you duplicate it? With Prismarine. What SMP is it? This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. But can you make copies? Yes, it's diamonds and Prismarine. Is there only one goose? So goose, believe it or not, we have a goose. We have a you've been goosed. And we have a goose emoji person who comes in here. You're the only one with that profile picture, though, so I know which one is you. How do you get so many sea lanterns? I have guardian farms. Will you ever add mods? Probably not. Do you post your live streams on YouTube? I actually split my streams, John. So when I'm live on YouTube, I'm also live on... Or sorry, when I'm live on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube. Okay, Lena, so if I do go to the new schedule, it'll be like 4 or 5 hour stream on Tuesday, 4 or 5 hour stream on... Thursday, and then a 6 or 7 hour stream on Sundays. So it'll be more Minecraft streams, but like I won't be doing the like middle of the week streams anymore. So like my Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be purely dedicated to getting back into shape for powerlifting. Why don't you use mods? I like the vanilla game, Trey. So I just need to find that balance for me. I want to give powerlifting one more shot. Christian, my best ever is I did 455 on bench, 495 on squat, and 715 on dead. It was my best ever performance, and I was like, I want to say 240 at the time. No, I work full-time, Derek. Powerlifting was just another hobby of mine that I've kind of slowed down on. I got important at work, which isn't a bad thing, but it took away from gym time, and I just couldn't compete at the level I was at anymore. I just couldn't compete at the level I was at anymore when I was working 40 to 50 hours a week. Here's your target block for Redstone. I'm psyched. Nice. Those are crazy numbers at 240. I was big. I'm still pretty big, but I'm not what I used to be for sure. Like I said, I want to give it one more run this year. I want to break 500 on squat. That's the goal. I tried my damnedest to break 500 and never could do it. Why do you prefer Bedrock's just the version I grew up on? Jacob, it is invite only. Is there a playlist where I can go back and watch the beginning of ClockCraft? Yep, John, if you go to YouTube, you can watch back every live stream that has ever happened in the world. What's the question you dislike the most? I don't know if I have a question I dislike the most. The why no netherite, I'm glad that's gone. I'm glad I don't have to answer that 200 times a stream. I'm gonna go outside, sledding, enjoy watching live. Thank you, Ike. Carson, I'm working on my mega base. Viking won game night last night. How do you get invited? You need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited into the world by all of our current members. Is somebody messing with my beacons? Because I'm like not getting beacon effects and it's bothering me. Thank you. I'm like flying through my base. I want my effects. What are my streaming hours? I stream right now, I stream every Thursday and Sunday, and then I'll do like little impromptu streams during the week around like work and gym schedule. So like today, I'm streaming today because tomorrow's normally longer stream is gonna take, shush, Danny. Tomorrow, normally I would stream for longer, but I'm actually going snowmobiling with my dad. So I'm gonna be gone all morning until like the afternoon. So I won't have time to do my normal hours tomorrow. Do people in this world? Oh, we prank each other a lot, Christian, but nothing maliciously. So King, I don't have my own sled. I borrow one of my dad's, but it's a 2019 Nitro, Yamaha Nitro trail sled. One enchantments on my sword: knockback, looting, mending, unbreaking, flame, and smite. Dev, I live in New England. Yes, why netherite? Because you guys got me to 50,000 followers, and a promise is a promise. What do you hunt? Betty, I don't talk about that on stream. TikTok is weird about hunting sometimes. What does smite do? Extra damage to undead mobs. How many levels does the base have? I don't know, Owen. We counted them at one time, but I don't remember what that means. What's YouTube? It's King or Ivy. Same as the TikTok. My new routine is watching you and playing Minecraft. You got me to playing. Awesome, Maddox. Love to hear it. Why smite over sharpness? Because I got it first in the trading hall, you know. Mending converts XP into tool durability. Louise, I've just been winging it. So, like, I had concept art when we first started the base. However, in all of your chat, who's your favorite person to pick on? I don't think I pick on anybody in chat. How do you come up with build ideas? We had concept art when we first started the build. However, a lot of it is me suggesting something like to you guys and like, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then going for it. Big question, ribs or brisket? I'm not a ribs guy. I'm gonna go with brisket. Not a ribs guy. Yep. Every time I join, my mind's blown. Hi, Carly. Welcome in. Yep, not a ribs guy. Caleb, or the Falcon, thank you for the roses and the corn. Jacob, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Jack, after I'm done with this base, pretty much beyond ready for the next world. Of all your chats, who's your favorite person to pick on? I don't pick on anybody, ever. Carly, thank you for the super GGs. My mods are going to get mouthy about that. Is there a food that you dislike that you never eat? Shellfish. No, I can't. It's kind of a basic answer, but I don't like Brussels sprouts. Like, I had them as a kid, but they were, like, boiled and they weren't very good, and to this day, I don't like them. It's my next project after the base. I haven't even thought about my next project after the base. Why always change world, not to keep playing one? King, I'm a firm believer that the perfect run for a Minecraft world is, like, 1 to 2 years. Because by then, you can get, like, fully developed and get, like, something cool, really, really done. However, at a certain point, they just feel stale, and it's a lot more fun to restart and kind of get that, like, sense of progression going again. No, Terry. Ryan, I'm doing good. So, like, at a certain point, even in, like, Farmtopia, my last world, I just kind of felt like I'd done everything I could in that world. So I was ready for a new challenge, ready for a new world. I don't know how to... Pizza? Thank you for the roses. Is your favorite artist Fallout Boy? No, I don't know if I have a favorite artist. Goose, I do not hunt you. What do you think about Cycraft? It's really cool. I used to watch a lot of Ilmango when I, had time to watch Minecraft stuff. But I think it's really, really cool. That's, like, beyond, like, my skills. I am not being hostile at all. Don't you start that. I am not being hostile at all. Fly around. Jojo, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth base tour. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am. I am not being hostile. Do you live stream? Did you live stream that? That would be insane. I have some of Farmtopia, Kaylina, on YouTube, but only what I was working on it since December. In order to join the world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Do I know Cookie God? He's a hardcore streamer on YouTube. I don't know him personally, but I know his work. Did I start something? No, Kaylina, I'm just arguing with my mods. Terry, the final decision comes out on Monday. Who started the SMP? Myself, Mr. Crafty, Dead Candy Gaming, and another member who has since stepped away called Naturally Nate. Were you responding to me? Yes, I was. What's your favorite mod? The LA. Hi, Tony. Okay, good. Nice. Welcome back, Paige. How was your phone call? I'm not being hostile. To start that. How do you keep having interest in the same project for this long? Ryan, I'm vibing. I'm just vibing. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, hanging out with you guys. We're just vibing. Gary, Nate decided that he wanted to step away from making gaming content. He wanted to focus on his passion for making music, so he sent a nice letter to the other members of ClockCraft and a nice letter to our community saying he was done streaming video games. And when you're done streaming video games, you kind of have to leave a, streamer Minecraft server. So he stepped away from ClockCraft, he stepped away from Minecraft streaming as a whole, and to pursue his passion for music. And we wish him luck. Would you be able to work on something this size with a chat talk to? So, Dev, if I wasn't hanging out with you guys, I would right now, I'd have YouTube pulled up or Netflix pulled up on my other monitor. And I would be watching like Hermitcraft videos or maybe like Seaboys videos. Or, maybe watching something on Netflix. And I would just be chilling out, building away. It's my favorite book. So every year, SW, I reread The Ranger's Apprentice. I started reading that book, I want to say in like middle school, by John Flanagan. And it's still to this day one of my favorite series. Now I can probably do, there's like 9 books in the series. I can probably do them in like less than a week. And they're not hard books at all, but I just like giving them a reread each year. Have you ever read Percy Jackson? I have not read Percy Jackson, but I've seen the movies. Mask, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building a ring that looks like that up here. And I'm building it because I've never built one. I've played Minecraft since it came out. I love this game, but I have never sat down and truly built a mega base. So that is my goal for this world. Seaboys are goated. Yep. I've also been watching a lot of The Fat Electrician. If you guys like history, The Fat Electrician is really, really fun to like watch like U.S. History. So I've been like watching his videos a lot. I've been watching a lot of, oh my gosh, I just forgot his name and now I feel bad. Oh, Heavy Sparks on YouTube. So like I'll usually throw in like a YouTube video while I'm eating or something like that. What's up, pizza? Thank you, Trans. We play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do I have a moss farm? I do, Sav. I do. Also, I don't know if you guys know these creators, iTemp and So Far. They're Apex creators. I watch their videos every once in a while. Again, I pretty much only watch YouTube when I'm eating now, which is weird. Did you ever teach? I did not. I did not ever teach. Will there be another ring? Is this the top? This is the top of this ring. Shush. No, what's the time? Watch it on my phone. Brett. What's your favorite Green Day song? Probably Holiday. Is this your main job? It is not. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Streaming is just a hobby for me. What happened to his base? We just sealed it up. I deactivated all his farms, and we left it the way it's lies. So when the world download comes out, you guys will be able to go back there and see for yourselves. Yes, Jack. So when this ring is done, we need to start the outer wall. And once the outer wall is done, then we're going to start building the biomes. And once the biomes are done, then we're going to build a garden in the sky. I prefer Minecraft Bedrock. Yep. Why did his stuff get shut down? Oh, he had a few very lag-inducing farms, so just wanted to make sure that they didn't ever accidentally kick off while somebody flew by and then leave a bunch of loaded entities and an unloaded chunk and just cause a bunch of lag. So his base is completely preserved the way he left it when he left the world. So when the world download comes out in a year, you guys can see it for yourselves. All that's happened is the farms have been deactivated. No, Kaylina. Jojo, pin video top of my TikTok profile. What was your plan for this world when you get the inspiration? So Speed Demon, I always set myself a goal for each Minecraft world I join. or start, join, whatever, how you want to phrase it. My goal for this world was Mega Base. So I knew that I wanted... It does, Leah. When I load this base for the first time, each time, it definitely causes lag. I knew I wanted to build a Mega Base. I knew I wanted it to be green and white because I knew I had to use snow and moss to keep up with the sheer amount of blocks I was going to use. And I knew I was going to build it in the ocean because I wanted to build it over a temple for sea lanterns. Other than that, I had some concept art that I used when we first started, and ever since... I always look that. And ever since then, we've been pretty much winging it. Who's online? Myself and Crafty are live on TikTok. And then Dell is live on Twitch currently. Yes, we beat the Ender Dragon week 1. I had to wait a whole week to defeat the Ender Dragon, which I've never done in years. I had to wait a whole week to defeat the Ender Dragon. It was killing me. How'd you get the design for the base? Pretty much freehanding it, Shane, at this point. Like, I definitely had concept art when we first started, but ever since those first few streams, it's been pretty much freehanded. Lol, I've been live for 2 hours. I got a few more hours in me. Trying to get as much of this ring done today as I can. I would like to get this whole ring done this week. Like, that's the goal. Somebody subbed. Legit, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'd like to get this whole ring done this week because I like this upcoming week, because the following week I'm on a work trip for a little while, so I won't be live at all. And that schedule's all posted on the Discord already. So if I can get as much of this done now, so that when we come back, we can start the outer wall is the goal. Hi, Foxel. I'm loving the earlier stream. Awesomely. Drag Racer, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all around the U.S. So I'm going to be traveling to those other plants starting in about a week or so. When will the world download come out? December of this year. So me and the other members will be in the world for a whole nother year, and when we are done playing in this world, we'll release a world download for all of you guys to have access to. So you guys will be able to load it and see the world for yourselves. I don't talk about pay on stream, Drag Racer, but it allows me to pay my bills on time. That's all I will say. What are you doing work trips? I'm not going to answer that. Basically, it's like project management, troubleshooting, planning, advancements for the plants I go to, stuff like that. More or less, my team and I are like the problem solvers. So, like, if they have an issue, my team is comprised of engineers and accountants and lawyers and project managers and people who are much smarter than me, and it's my job to get them all together and help us all work to solve the issues we're presented with. And I do that for plants everywhere. Awesome. Do you have to stream full-time? So I don't have any aspirations to stream full-time. I like what I do for work. I'm good at what I do for work, and it took me a long time to get where I am at work. So I have no, like, desire to stream full-time. Obviously, that's kind of like the dream. But my fear for that is I would hate to wake up one morning and be like, shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200, I can't pay for electricity this month. I feel like that would be, like, just detrimental. I really like streaming. I do. I've been doing it for a little over a year now. I like that there's no, like, ulterior motive here. I'm very honest with you guys. Like, I'm here to hang out with you guys and play the game I love. You know, I do make a little bit of money off TikTok, but everything I make off TikTok and YouTube, I put right back into the stream. So there's no, like, commitment here. Like, I don't have to stream and ask you guys for gift goals over and over and over and over again. It's like, or have a bar up on my screen that says, like, you know, stuff like that. I like that I'm just sitting here hanging out with you guys playing the game. Awesome, Foxhole. You know, and I don't want to ruin that. I like this vibe. This is peaceful to me. Even when it gets stressful, even when there's, you know, 1,000 of us in here and chat's flying 100 minutes or 100 messages a second, it's still fun. That's still fun. Shane, these aren't spawn-proofed. Those are carpeted. So these are carpeted down there to prevent mob spawns. This is not right now. Show the build. Dinglebog, pin video, top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour. Finally, some new questions. Yeah, is what it is. We'll have to pay, or is it free? Nope, it'll be a free download. I would never release a world download and have you guys have to pay for it. That's not what we're looking for. Mobs do not spawn a carpet. Nope. Why don't you have netherite? I am completely draped out in netherite. What are you talking about? Favorite place in the country you've traveled to for work? I don't know if I can say that. I do have an NDA with my job. I'm not allowed to discuss locations. Simply because it's like a privacy thing. So I don't know if I can answer that question. I'll be honest with you. I do have stuff through work because of streaming. Because of streaming. Nope, you're good. How do you build a nether hub? Haley, basically you want spawn-proof tunnels through the nether that connect to different portals around your world. So you can deliberately connect nether portals, and 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you set yourself up with a nether hub, you can like basically make fast travel points around your world, which is what we've done. Have you ever been to the US? I live in the US, Kaylina. What's my favorite build? In this world, definitely my mega base. But my favorite build all time, I have to say, is still my Wither Blasting District. Bryce, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of the middle ring of the mega base. How do you make an iron farm? Southern, are you on Bedrock or Java? Are you on Bedrock or Java? Unicorn, I don't know what you're asking. What's your favorite build among the other ClockCrafters? I have 2. I don't want to pick favorites, but I have 2. I really like Dell's Pit Project. I think that's really, really cool. And then Crafty's Observatory is really, really cool. Everybody on ClockCraft is building some truly amazing stuff, but if I had to pick out 2 other builds, I think Dell and Crafty killed it with those 2. Like, Crafty's Observatory came out really, really nice, and then Dell's Pit Project is really unique. So everybody on ClockCraft is building amazing things, but if I had to pick out 2 other builds, I'm going to probably go with those 2. Do I know Silver Mullet? I do. He plays in this world. Can we see the observatory? If you go to his stream. Crafty's actually doing a subathon on TikTok right now. So odds are he'll be live for a while. So he'll probably be live even after I'm done my live today. So if you want to see another member of ClockCraft playing, if you look up Mr. Crafty here on TikTok, you can see his stream. What do you feel about Mullet? I like Mullet. He is really, really chill guy. Really, really humble person, and he's great at the game. We've been watching Mullet for months, and I'm really, really excited he accepted our offer to join the world. Paige, thank you for the Panther Paws. Ritzy, thank you for the rose, but Paige, thank you for the Panther Paws. Swiping into an ad is crazy. I don't run ads on stream. I don't. I have 1 sponsorship. It's G Fuel, and I don't even really drink it right now. What do you build on your work? Do you have a prediction for how long it takes you to finish your base? Jeremiah, I only work on this base on stream. I only stream a couple nights a week. So going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Does Crafty have a diamond? He does not. How long have you been streaming? Today, we just hit the 2.5 hour mark. We did 7 hours last night, by the way, which did not feel like 7 hours. I remember looking up at my stream going, shit, we just hit like 7.5 hours. Jorge, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff at manufacturing plants all over the country. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but if you're interested in my texture packs, pinned videos, top of my TikTok profile picture, top of my TikTok profile that goes over all the resource packs and where to get them. So Sean, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. It has been in the game since the PS3, Xbox 360 days of the game. You can see I have all this moss in my inventory. When I click on a moss block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand. Again, one more time for those who didn't see it. I have all this moss in my inventory. When I click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go in and bind it. What should I build in my world? I had a typo earlier. You should build a giant windmill that is like filled, surrounded by like a wheat field. So it's like a granary. Jaden, Mullet is not live right now. Mullet streamed till like early this morning. So I'm sure Mullet needed to sleep. Even though that man is dedicated to the Minecraft grind, even he needs to sleep. What's the best way to get emeralds early on Bedrock? Villager trading. Villager trading, definitely. How'd you get so good with redstone? SW, just kind of playing with it. The best way to learn redstone, and I'll stand by this, load yourself into a creative super flat world and give yourself a task. Say, build a piston door. But don't watch any tutorials for it. Just start placing down redstone and figure it out for yourself. So that is how I taught myself redstone. I would load my testing world and I'd say, I'm going to build an automatic wool farm. And then I figured it out. What villagers? I recommend a farmers. I like building melon and pumpkin farms because they're really easy. And then you can get farmer villagers who will trade you emeralds for melons and pumpkins. And that's what I do. Are you going to add water to the base at any point? Probably not, Raw. Probably not. I mean, we're even going to fill in all of this water when we're done. But probably not. How do you play Minecraft long term? Asham, set yourself a goal. Pick a goal for your world. Blake, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the build. The only thing that's not included in that video, Blake, is these rings that we've been building today. So like everything else, the Guardian farms, the Iron farm, the portals, the pets, storage, all of that is a full video already uploaded to TikTok. And if you're on the YouTube side of the stream, that's over there too. Oh, somebody beat me to sleeping, so I don't have to. Same answer to you, Gareth. If you guys want to see the whole base, you're going to have to watch the pin video. How long is a Minecraft day? If you don't sleep, like 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't have that much space in your base area, then an iron farm, Sterling. I have a goal right now, and it's to build a small build of quartz. There you go. Is this all survival? Yep, every block place. Just went to Crafty stream to look at the observatory. It looks insane. I have some really talented people I play with on here. Just saw Mr. Crafty's lab. Nice. Maddie, thank you for the heart meat. Rufus, thank you for the roses. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Nope, this is all in survival mode. Every block placed has been streamed on both TikTok and YouTube at the same time. You can watch back every block placed in this entire build. If you want to see the first blocks placed until these blocks placed, you can watch them all. I know, Free. I know. Hi, Maddie. Do you get bored of building these large builds? So, Nick, not really. The best way to put it, right, is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and hanging out with you guys. I don't really get bored of that. So it might be, like, a little tedious at points, but I'm not really... I'm out. It might be a little tedious at points, but it's never boring. What's your YouTube? It's Kinger Ivy. It's ITS Kinger Ivy. That confuses people when I say it's Kinger Ivy. I'm not saying it's twice. That's just the username. Also, can we get... We haven't done this in a minute. We just hit 425 new followers on stream. So can we get some W's in chat for that? I haven't pointed that out yet, but we're at 425 new followers. Welcome in, everybody. W's in chat for that all the way. Bunch of W's for that. That is incredible. Well, welcome to all of our new peeps. Welcome in, everybody. Kaylina, you definitely just hit the comment limit on YouTube. But thank you for the W's on the YouTube as well. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to all of our new followers. How much longer you got on this build? Dominic, I only work on this I just picked up a whole shulker box, didn't I? I only work on this a couple nights a week. And I do everything live on stream. So going at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. How long did it take to get wings? I had to wait a whole week to get an elytra in this world. I had to wait a whole week to get an elytra. And I got it as soon as we were done with defeating the Ender Dragon. I was not going to wait around. I can't stand not having an elytra. Every new world I start, I got that Ender Dragon done and dead within the first 2 hours. I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but I can't stand not having an elytra. You get used to it, bot. You get used to it. The world started on April 7th. I've been on this project since the last week of July. How long have you been working on this base? Last week of July. Welcome in, Minimo. Or Mini Marine? Hi, Caleb. How are you doing? Oh. We're getting there. Next step is snow. Vinny, we've been working on it since the last week of July. Yes, Ryan? Maybe? Maybe? It's hard to remember everybody. We got a lot of new faces in here recently. I do my best to remember all of you guys. Liam, you can have 11 max, 10 players, and the owner. It's ants? Oh, you changed your name. Is there a way to make a gold farm? Yes. Gold farms can be made 2 different ways. You can make a portal-based piglin farm, or you can make a magma-based piglin farm. Hi, Nuts. Welcome in. Hi, Macy. Are you doing an outer ring like the one you're doing now? It's going to be a little different, Nash. So what's going to happen is this outer ring is actually... I'm just going to come... I did this on purpose. The outer ring is going to look like a wall like that up until the first layer. So basically, imagine this ring right here if it was solid all the way up. And then a single ring of pillars on top of that. Does that make sense? So the outer wall won't be a bunch of layers of pillars. It'll be a solid wall going up and then a single ring of pillars on top of it. And then, great song. And then what we're going to do is from the core of the base to out here to this wall, we're going to build existing Minecraft biomes. So we'll have like the nether biomes, we'll have the end, we'll have, you know, this, that, and other things. Desert, spread all the way out to here. Can you get a world for more players in the future? We might upgrade to a server at some point, but I think we have the perfect amount of people in the world right now. I think 10, one more person will be the perfect amount of ClockCrafters. I really do. EP basically boils down to this. I'm in comfy clothes, listening to great music, playing the game I love, and I'm hanging out with all of you guys. It doesn't really get boring. You know, we're vibing. We're just having good vibes. We're playing a good game, vibing out, and building. The falls are adding up. Oh, there's a bunch of falls. I'm going to take like 30 seconds and drink my lemonade, because if you guys can't hear it, we're chewing through my voice at this point. We're on day 14,896. Coop, lemonade. I don't know when it started, but nice glass of lemonade with lots of ice has just been my like go-to stream drink for like the last 2 months. And then I have my big jug of water down here. Sabby, we have very strict rules on letting people into the world. And, you know, nobody in here, everybody in this world, I trust wholly not to mess with my stuff. Everybody in here, I trust wholly not to mess with my stuff. Goodbye. Lemonade and beverages. Yes. Lemonade and beverages. What's up, Kaylina? I'm not doing the flight school at Spawn right now. I appreciate the suggestion, though. So, Paxton, there are... I think we're about to have 3, because Tell just joined. But I'm live on TikTok. Crafty's live on TikTok. Right now, Deli Pop, another one of our members, she's doing a stream on Twitch, and she'll be doing a stream on TikTok later, all in this world. And then another member, Tell, just joined, so he might be going live. Spam, Viking only streams during the week, so he does not stream on the weekends. So he won't be streaming until during the week. Oh, Landon, you get them all the time in here. We've had, well, we're probably like 20 bans so far tonight of people coming in and spamming just awful stuff in here. Connor, it takes months for us to add a new member in. It takes months for us to add a new member in. Mullet, our most recent addition, we've watched for the last 3 months. I'm on like 5 or 6 at this point, Stormy. I'm on like 5 or 6 bans at this point. Can you tell us like your Minecraft story? What do you mean my Minecraft story? Minecraft story, like how long I've been playing the game? You should let Paige into the world. I don't know if you guys realize this, but it's my mods playing the game. You know, my mods are playing, I'm just reading chat. You have an image in your head what you want it to look like? Yes and no, Isaiah. So I knew what I wanted it to look like when I first started. So like I had an idea. I'm like, this is what it's going to be. And then at a certain point, I want to say like maybe 5 or 6 streams into actually building it, it kind of turned into me like envisioning something or pitching something to chat. I'm like, hey, what if we did this? And then I'll look at you guys and we'll have a brief discussion. And like, all right, let me build some of it and we will like try it. So as much as I've had an idea for this base, a lot of this has totally turned into, no, D-Money, I'm actually playing. There's just a running joke that Uh, I'm only good at reading chat because my mods are actually playing for me, and I'm just reading chat. It's a running joke we've had in here for a while now. But yeah, really, a lot of this base I owe to, like, my regulars. Like, people who are here every stream hanging out with me, because I will pitch ideas to you guys. Be like, hey, do we think this will work? And we'll have a discussion, and then we'll try it, and we go from there. Nick, I get bored of creative mode. So, usually I work full-time, and I can't stand creative. 15 minutes into building in creative, I'm so bored. So bored. Trace on Bedrock you can build in front of you. See you later, Kaylina. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Or day. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Jack, thank you for the roses. Can I see the full build? Bradley pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the build. So instead of just a quick fly around, if you want to go watch, there's like a nice 8-minute video, gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Same time as me? All right. Well then, have a good night, Kaylina. Pick block is awesome. Have your mods been with you the whole time? My mods have been with me since I started streaming. So I started streaming a little over a year ago, and I would say I found my mod team within the first couple of months. So I'm not looking for mods currently. I appreciate all you guys. The only mods I have are the team I've had since the beginning, and then the other members of ClockCraft. It'll be a year on the 19th for Paige. So Paige is coming up on our 1 year. I think, Stormy, you have to be at your 1 year by now. Stormy's got to be at the 1 year for mods right now. And Danny, you're going to be coming up on that too. Isaiah, creative mode's good for testing redstone, but actually doing, like, building is bores the hell out of me. No, it's not coming up for you? I don't know the date, but I'm like early February. Got it. I do not, GK. I switch to creative every now and then just for random blocks, decor sometime. That's fine. However you play Minecraft, January 21st? Really? Huh. Well, still, that's soon. I gotta drown an ominous potion in his hand while building my raid farm? So, more than likely, you dropped an ominous potion because drowns can't spawn with an ominous potion in their hand. You dropped one and it picked it up. Tucker, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Been working on this since the last week of July. Oh, somebody beat me to the bed. Didn't even realize it was nighttime. Yeah, picking away at it. My member status is 3 of 28. I think Crafty and actually Z-Beans have you guys beat. Oh, hey, I copied your raid potion farm with the auto sword and it works. Good, awesome. Awesome, Mika. I'm glad it works for you. Respect for not getting mad when people ask the same question. So GK, streaming on TikTok is very different than streaming on any other platform because it's a constant cycle of people in and out of the stream. So everybody in here, well, we're over 450 new followers right now. So that's 450 people who have never seen my content before. Yep, it does, Unicorn. So they're going to have the same questions that all the people who followed the stream before had. And they're going to have the same questions that all the people in the stream before followed them. Right? So it's just a constant stream. I don't think Crafty's scared of the dark. Candy and Tell are scared of the dark. The second that sun sets, they're in their beds. It's so fast. Don't think I gifted in the beginning? Ah, that'll do it for you. I think my first is the 8th of March. Can you get above bedrock in the nether? You can. You can, Isaiah? Sorry, let me correct that. You can get above the bedrock in the nether, but you can't build anything up there. Midnight, it's all survival mode, brother. I love the dark. Hi, Nitro. What have you been building since July? This base, Dylan. My member status is January 19th. Got it. Base is looking very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Evan. Hate building in the rain. Want to make the potion to build faster, or is that creative? King, I have swiftness potions. We did testing, right? We did testing when we were doing the last ring of like swiftness potions versus no swiftness potions. It's about the same speed. Like, all jokes aside, getting like this consistent rhythm is actually faster than trying to do this with a swiftness potion, because you gotta stop, drink the potion, go grab more potions, and then you gotta like even though I have unlimited amounts of them from the raid farm, it's about the same speed. Darth, because I don't duplicate gravity blocks in this world, so if I had to manually get this much white concrete, we wouldn't be doing this build. I'm new, this is amazing. Thank you, Minnie. I want to make a TikTok showing off my base, but it's raining. That always happens. I got 62 days till I've been subbed for a year, coming up on that 1-year anniversary. You think you finished the ring this stream? Landon, I will definitely... I don't know if finish is the right word. We'll get the whole floor done. That'll get done, and then we'll start building up the walls. The walls take a while. So we'll go from there. Jack with the first 1 month sub. Thank you for the sub, Jack. Enjoy your name badge and custom emotes. Spam, it's snow, moss, sea lanterns, and iron are the blocks I use the most. How many days do you think you have left on the base? Wyatt, I only work on this base a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. At that pace, I'd like to have it done by the summer. JD, it's the same as it is here on TikTok. It's Kinger Ivy. Same logo. If you look up Kinger Ivy on YouTube, it comes right up. Dylan, I have 6. Anywhere I AFK, I build an iron farm. There's actually 2 guardian farms and an iron farm just in the core of this base. I've got an iron farm at the witch farm, an iron farm at the snow farm, an iron farm at my industrial area. We've built a lot of them. Play the donut SMP. I am very happy the world I'm on, Jake. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Thank you, Unk. Are you streaming more this week since you can't next week? Tavin? I don't know. Work's going to be very busy this week because I'm not at my home plant next week. So we'll figure it out. I'm definitely streaming today, obviously. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. And then I will do my best to stream during the week. But we'll figure that out. Longest world I had was 6 years. My longest was a little over 3. And then Farmtopia was like 2 years, 6 months. This world will be like just under 2 years when we retire it. Shush. Thank you, Unk. Fastest way to get XP? Slaying mobs is the fastest, but if you're talking like massive amounts of XP and XP farm, or if you want to be like fancy cleric villagers with potions of XP. Pre-recorded? Oh yeah, no, it's pre-recorded. Kaya, yes, this is all survival. I hate building in the rain. NT, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. So theoretically, yes, you can join on Xbox. One of our founding members, Crafty, used to stream on his Xbox. But you got to meet those prerequisites. Kixon, I've been working on this since the last week in July. Shush. The mods did insane work building the base? Yeah, no. They do all the work off camera. You know, I just come in and, like, steal the credit. How many days played? As a team, we're on day 14,897. So, Bentley, it doesn't really have a theme other than I wanted it to be futuristic. So, we're going to have, like, existing Minecraft biomes down there. I wanted the base to look like it was growing out of existing Minecraft for our custom build in the sky. Does that make sense? Alex, I've been here since day 1. So myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy Gaming were 3 of the 4 original members. We had a 4th member of the original 4, Naturally Nate, who has since stepped away from gaming content creation. But since then, we have added in a bunch of new members. We now have 10 members on the world who are all incredibly talented content creators. So I've been here since the beginning. However, I'm just one of many. And I don't even... They're all better than me, if we're being honest here. I got this skill down and I'm good at redstone, but they're incredible. What are you going to do when you finish? Detail work, Skylight. Lewis, I'm about 50% done. 50% done. Blake, then we'll add it to the base. When I say custom biome, I'm thinking more along the lines of... like what we did up here, where we have like the gardens with the pale oak trees and like the geometric structures. I want to do that on a bigger scale down here, if that makes sense. Stealing all the credit? Of course. What's my favorite build on ClockCraft? My base. I'm pretty proud of my base. I think it's coming together great. But if you ask me about other members' builds, I have two favorites that I can... I have two favorites. I would say that Crafty's Observatory or Dell's Pit Project are two of my favorites. So if I had to pick other favorite builds, both of those builds I really like. Everybody on ClockCraft is incredibly talented, but again, asking specifics, those two builds. Oh, and Silver is going to be crazy. I know Silver is going to cook. Silver, whatever Silver builds is going to absolutely cook. Is this the new world? No, we've had it since April 7th. How many hours? Pim, I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and I've been in the world since April 7th. Me just like you. Stormy, thank you for the let 'em cook. How far are you out from the interior? A ways. We got to get all the structure work done first. Why Bedrock? It's a version I grew up playing. It's a version I know best, and one of our founding members played on Xbox, so it just worked out perfectly. Crafty's cooking on his new castle. It's crazy. I play with some really talented people. I'm very excited. This is the anthem. Oh yeah, we need to come up with a ClockCraft anthem. We're gonna ask Viking to write it, because Viking has, like, musical talent. Keyboard and mouse? Yes. Jack, thank you for the heart me. Jack, did you sub before sending in a heart me? Viking and Crafty collab. I'll be just like you. Come on, monitor. Come on, PC. I need you to hold on till the new one gets here. Tristan, it's definitely unique switching to mouse and keyboard, but I prefer it so much. It will be, Gage. Yep. It will be. So, people give us kind of hard times like, well, why don't you use Java? I like Bedrock because it allows me to connect with you guys easier. I have no musical talent whatsoever. So, more people play Bedrock, but more creators use Java, right? So, like, a lot of a lot of streamers that people watch play on Java. And that's fine. Java is definitely more, like, creator-friendly. However, more people play Bedrock Edition because more people play on their Xbox, their PlayStation, their Switch, their phone, their tablet, you know, stuff like that. So I like that everything I do in this world, I can coach you guys on. So like if you guys want an iron farm, I can give you an iron farm. If you want a tip or trick to do this, I can give you a tip or trick on this. I like that it allows me to connect with you guys better. It's the version I know best, and it's like more connection with you guys. Jalen, I'm not duplicating. It's called pick block. You can see I have all this nice moss in my inventory. When I click on a block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. It's been in the game since the PS3, Xbox 360 days. And it's like one of the most unknown features in all of Minecraft. How do you get netherite upgrades? I bought one for my one of the other members and then used and then just made a ton of copies of it. Playing with controller is definitely a challenge itself. Crafty, even though he's on PC, still plays on controller. Brandon, thank you for the roses. Even though Crafty's still Crafty's on PC, but he still plays on controller. You find bastions in there. Yep. Once you learn pick block, you can never go back. But it just blows my mind that nobody knows about it. I'm glad I made the switch to keyboard and mouse. Legacy Edition Minecraft definitely better on controller. However, Minecraft on keyboard and mouse just flows better. What should I build in my world? I'm at max netherite. Neve, do you have a iron farm? Do you have a guardian farm? Do you have a gold farm? Do you have a suspicious stew brown mushroom farm? Hakuna Matata, you go into your controls and you bind it to whatever button you want it to be. Hi, Bandit. Welcome in. I know. Just a starter base lover. I know. It's just, you know, we'll actually start working on the real base soon. Can you use keyboard and mouse on console? Yes. So when I played on my PS5, I had a keyboard and mouse plugged into my PS5. And that's how I played Minecraft. Yes, Paige. Yes. I'm in a mob grinder, but it didn't spawn anything. Did you build it correctly? Yes, Lucas. You can find netherite upgrades and bastions, and then you can duplicate them. No, Tavin, this is my normal base. People just like to joke that it's a starter base, so I follow along with that joke too. Are you going to add anything inside the pillars? Yes, Jalissa. There's actually going to be water streams that go up through all of them. So it'll be like every other one's an up, every other one's a down. How do you copy them, though? 7 diamonds, a piece of netherrack, and then the template itself. So you can, in Minecraft, you can duplicate armor trims and netherite upgrades. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So it's not like a cheat. It's an actual game... Shush. It's an actual game mechanic to duplicate armor trims and upgrade materials. Hakuna Matata, I've been playing since it came out as well. I still learn new stuff all the time. Blake, use regular ice on top of for your cone instead of regular blocks. You like craft it though? Yes. Why'd you build this above the ocean? Easy, because there are 2 guardian farms and an iron farm at the core of the base, so I needed to build it above a guardian temple. Or an underwater temple. I always butcher the name of that. Hi, Kinger. I'm doing great, Jamie. How are you? How old are you? How long have you been playing Minecraft? Tristan, I've played Minecraft since it first came out, and I am 27 years old. Listen, I'm still making square houses and bases, and that is completely fine. There is no wrong way to play Minecraft. I kind of harp on this all the time, but however you play the game is the best way to play the game. There's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft unless you're on a world that has rules. If you want to be in your world and you want to use keep inventory, go for it. You want to play in your world with creative mode on for it, go for it. You want to play in your world with peaceful mode, go on it. You want to go in your world and use X-ray, go for it. There's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. However you play in your own single-player worlds, go ahead and enjoy it. That is your world. There's only cheating in Minecraft if you're on a server that bans certain things. That's how I play it, but I'd love to build like you. Yep. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here. The best way to build like this is to just start. That may be like a basic answer, and I wish I could give you like the foolproof trick. Almost butchered saying that. But really, it's just placing one block after the other and just trying to keep going with it. So, Joe, I use iron and leaves and prismarine, and there's a bunch of other stuff in the build, but the main blocks are sea lanterns, snow, moss carpet, and iron. We move along. My friend just built a raid farm. Nice. You were so patient. I do my best. The only way I live by is if I'm never going to play creative, I always survive on for proud of. Exactly. I feel the same way, Hakuna. If I ever switch to world to creative mode, it ruins the world for me. Like, even if it's just to, like, test something, the second a Minecraft survival world for me gets touched by creative, it burns. It burns that world for me. I don't want to be in there anymore. Even if it's something small, like, just, you know, changing spawn, it's not true Minecraft anymore. Where's the iron? Just curious. Iron trapdoors. Everywhere underneath the build for lighting effects. So underneath all the rings are thousands of iron trapdoors. That's where it gets used the most. Alright, also, Mojang, it's 2025. Let's change the crafting recipe for trapdoors. 6 ingots for a trapdoor is crazy. They need to change that so much. Can you say hi to Blaine's girlfriend, Kaylee? Same here, I played 300 days and survived perfectly fine, died, and it ruined for me. You can respawn. Megabase is looking good. Thank you, Bandit. It is coming together. King's Atlantis. Spam, I've been calling it the wedding cake. Before we started putting on these rings, it looked like a giant wedding cake in the ocean. Is it symmetrical? Yes. To the block, Steven. So much math went into making sure this was even. It is completely symmetrical. But before we put the rings on the base, it looked so much like a wedding cake that we've just been calling this the wedding cake. It looks less wedding cakey now, but just envision this build with no rings on it. It looked just like a wedding cake. Ah, Tristan, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, chords is fine. You can also do one player sleep now. Repost, I have an infinite moss farm, more or less. How long did this take you? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Ryan, I only use creative mode in a separate world for testing farms. All of the testing I did for this build isn't even the size of a single pillar. So this whole base, all of the planning for it isn't even the size of a single pillar. So Lewis, it's all spawn proofed. Like these are all moss carpeted. So that's out of spawning distance, but these are all covered in carpet. So none of this base is spawnable. We have spawn proofed everything. Board, I have 6 iron farms. Anywhere I am in the world, I build an iron farm. If I'm going to spend time AFKing there, it gets an iron farm. Anytime I'm going to spend any amount of time in the world, I take an hour and throw an iron farm there. They're so easy to put together, especially in Bedrock. Just kind of bang it out. Can they spawn in the quartz blocks? They can. I need to carpet that. So, like, only, like, spiders can spawn right now. We need to go in and put carpet on top of all of those. So, unicorn, they can spawn on this because this isn't spawn-proofed yet. So, these are solid moss blocks. So, stuff can spawn up here. Down here, like, underneath, these are moss carpet. So, it looks the same, and that's on purpose. I wanted the bottoms and tops to look like they're the same, but this is carpeted. Does that make sense? Also, I need to carpet this, but I haven't done that yet. Yep, Hakuna, you can make it now on realms where a single person sleeps. No matter how many people are online, it'll advance today. So we can have all 10 of us online, and as long as one person sleeps in bed, it goes today. Oh, Matamos. We're on the last diagonal, though. We're getting there. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Lucas, what did you ask? I'm trying to keep up with everybody and answer as many questions as I can. How tall is it going to be? Prosper, it goes to build height in the middle. So we're already at build height in the middle. That right there is as high as this ring is going to go. If you moss carpet an area, it's spawn proof. Yep. So like right now, if this wasn't moss carpeted, mobs could spawn right here. But all of this is moss carpeted, and it's completely spawn proof. Eventually, actually probably when we finish mossifying this ring, I'm going to go in and carpet these. Because if you look at the inside of the base, we kind of skip this step. But the inside rings have their carpet on them to prevent spawning. That way you can see in the core of the base, nothing spawns. So we need to do this to these outer rings. We haven't done that yet. I get that a lot, Dot. How many blocks? Bandit, we're in the couple of millions at this point. It's been an obscene... Where's my start spot? It's been an obscene amount of blocks. I mean, just in the last, like, 4 or 5 streams, we've done 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Let's do some math. 34 times 27 times 64. Just in this chest alone is 60,000 blocks that we've gone through. And that is just, like, these pillars. Not even counting, like, the floor or the ring below it. So, it's a lot. George, I'm going Steelers. Actually, no, I wanted Ravens. I was going Ravens last night. That's what I was saying earlier. Are you keeping the shadows? Yes. Eventually, Tavin, what I want to do is I want to put the trees that we have here. So, like, this pattern that we've done here. I want to do those. Oh, my PC is dying faster every day. I want to do those here. So we're going to have, like, the trees lining right here, but that's all detail work. Wheat, Sydney. Wheat. So that's all detail work. I'm getting the main structure done first, and then we'll go do all the detail work. So eventually this in here will look more like it does up here. So, like, where we added, like, layers of moss with, like, striping and then the different trees and stuff like that, we're going to do on these rows, but we're just not there yet. We got to get the main structure done first. Also, it looks so good at night. Have a good stream. Thank you, Bandit. It looks so good at night. Awesome, Dev Dog. Nope, somebody's sleeping. We're about to not see it at night anymore. Hi, Kyle. SW, thank you for the sub. I just saw that. Super Bowl prediction? I don't have one currently. I don't even know who's in the contention. I just know my Pats aren't. I'm so pissed about football right now. I almost had back-to-back fantasy wins or fantasy season wins in my big league, like $100 buy-in league. Almost had back-to-back season wins, back-to-back in fantasy in my league, $100 buy-in. So hyped. The 49ers drop a negative 6-point game, and I lose by half a point in the championship. Half a point loss in the championship because the goddamn 49ers drop a fat -6 in fantasy points. Oh, I'm angry about that still. What's the fantasy punishment? We haven't just voted on it yet. We pretty much don't do fantasy punishments because we just, like, you know, everybody's losing $100. That's a pretty good penalty for us. You know, we're not doing anything crazy. But I'm in second place, so I didn't lose my money. But also, I didn't get the money. Like, second place keeps their buy-in, but it's still a big league, and I almost won it back-to-back years, and I'm pissed. It is what it is. How much longer do you think to finish the build? Spammy, I work on the build a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. And at that pace, I'd like to have it done by the summer. That's the goal. The mumbling, oh, I was salty. Oh, I was salty. Half a point. I lost 250.5 to 251. I was so angry. Where's the industrial district? A couple thousand blocks away. Couple thousand blocks away. Don't talk about the 49ers. They got me -6 points, okay? They're on the shit list right now. If they had just broke even, I would have won, but they didn't. Thump, I'm working on my mega base. Jamar Chase and Lamar Jackson were my top 2 players this year. Another banger. This playlist is only bangers, Paige. This is the best pop punk hits of the 2000s. Where's my normal base? We're at my normal base. So this is home. This is where, like, my storage base is and all that stuff. We're just making it bigger. No, not Burrow. Lamar is more consistent. He's very consistently good at fantasy. Just playing if TikTok gets banned, Deanna, I will continue to stream on YouTube just like I'm doing right now. So when I'm live on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube at the same time. So if the ban does go through, I'll just continue to stream ClockCraft on YouTube. None of us are going anywhere. It may adjust some of our streaming schedules a bit, but we're all still going to stay in the world together. Do you ever get bored? Not really, Trey. I just realized you could read things silently, but I resend things until you say it aloud. DevDog, you've been here long enough. You know I try to respond to every message. What do you think of Mahomes? I don't think much of him. And that's not saying, like, I don't think about football a lot outside of, like, the players I draft for fantasy. Thump, that's a running joke, but yes, my mods are actually playing for me. It's a joke. No, I'm playing. There's just a running joke that my mods play for me. Is a moss farm hard to build? Not really, Isaiah. They're pretty simple. Basically, you just do a stone generator and get some bone meal going it. How do you join ClockCraft? In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously... Get it. Unanimously invited in by all of the current members. I'm a Pats fan, Ace. Where do you get inspiration to continue to roll for so long? Riley, I'm vibing. Like, I set myself a big goal for every Minecraft world I'm in. Like, my goal for this world was to build the biggest mega base I've ever built. I've played this game for many, many years. I've never built a mega base, so I wanted to build one, and that's what I'm going for. But at the end of the day, I'm chilling. I'm in comfy clothes. I'm listening to good music, and I'm hanging out with all of you guys. It doesn't really get boring. You know, we're vibing. Yeah, we're vibing. I don't know if it's dedication or comfort. Minecraft is a comfort game for me. Are you ever going to move your beacons so they reach? Eventually, Tavin, when we get the Wither Skeleton farm done, I'm going to have beacon effects to the whole base. So we'll have beacons down there. We'll have beacons at the outer range. We got to do like a stack of beacons at some point. Probably 2 stacks just to be safe. But we got to get the Wither Skeleton farm for that. Is PA 9 right now? Not right now. PA usually streams very early in the morning. Bedrock Wither is no joke. Oh, we're going to cheese it. Oh, we are trapping him in gateways the entire time. We're going to have a whole stream where it's me doing like a just chatting stream, and every 3 minutes I'm going to spawn a Wither in and trap it in Bedrock, and we're just going to keep talking. Thump, pretty much winging it at this point. This is Bedrock Edition. Cameron, I'm working on my Mega Base. And Rylan, yes, Mullet was a great addition to the world. We've been watching Mullet for a while, and I'm very excited that we finally got him in here. Like, we've been watching Mullet for at least 2 to 3 months, and we're very excited. We finally all were like, yep, he stayed consistent, he's growing, he's a great dude, and we're really excited that we got to bring him in here. Thump, I do my best to read chat. Sometimes you guys bury me when we get, like, really up and going, but it is one of my biggest pet peeves is when streamers don't read their chat. I feel like that's half the reason to stream. Cameron, this is my base, yep. Hunter, it's called Pick Block. It's going to be in your settings. It'll either be at the top or bottom, depending on what you play on. M, you just download Minecraft for Windows, and you download the Bedrock version, not the Java version. Yo, Mullet's TikTok, it's the Silver Mullet, Lee. Name, I'm a Pats fan. I thought Obsidian would stop them for a long time. They patched that out a while ago, Kevin. You used to be able to trap withers in Obsidian if you played on easy difficulty, and then they patched that. And then you used to be able to trap withers in Bedrock, and then they patched that. But recently, I think JC Plays, because Winter sent it to me, they found a way, again, to trap the wither in end gateways. So we're going to use that a lot. Alex, I grew up playing Minecraft on Bedrock. I've played Minecraft since it first came out, like in Alpha Edition. I used to play on this really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap. Fell in love with the game immediately. So as soon as Minecraft released on the PS3, I went and bought the disc version of PS3 Minecraft. And then I played on PS3, on Console Edition, and then when PS4 came out, obviously I got Minecraft for the PS4. So during the lifetime of the PS4, Minecraft became, through the Better Together update, Bedrock Minecraft. But still stayed playing on PS4. Still stayed playing on my PS5 when it came out for PS5. And now that I'm on YouTube, I'm here, you know, still on Bedrock Edition because it's the version that I grew up playing. You know? Also, we just hit 480 new followers. Welcome into everybody in the stream. I appreciate all of our new followers. Can we get some W's in chat for the 480 new people we've added to the Royal Army today? Welcome in, everyone. I want to see W's in chat for the 480 new faces who are part of the team tonight. Don't talk bad about the Niners. Shush. I wish I could see the stats for... We had a bunch of YouTube subs today, too. So all of our new faces on YouTube, welcome into the YouTube stream. I can't get a stat on that, but welcome in. Cameron, we've been working on this since the last week of July. Do you have a PC? I do, Trey. I do play on PC. Awesome, Julio. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mullet's voice is very therapeutic. I wholeheartedly agree. When Mullet first joined, I had a lot of members message me. He's their new, like, comfort at night streamer. Like, the best way to put it is if you can fall asleep in stream, you're doing something right as a Minecraft creator. There you are, Stormy. Why do you play on Bedrock? Maisie, it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I knew the best. I have played Java. I used to say I had about 1,000 hours in Java. It's probably closer to like 750 hours because I used to play on a server with some friends of mine who only played Java. But I just prefer Bedrock Edition because it's what I grew up on. Stormy jumped over to YouTube page to say W on YouTube. That's what I was responding to. Does this project ever get boring? Not really, Try. I definitely get like, how do I phrase this? Yes, I'm gonna change that. Yes, it does get boring. However, it's never boring. Like, if I need a break from this project, I will go work on something else in the world, but I can always come back to this. So, it's a weird way of putting it. I don't want to say it's boring because it's not really boring, but sometimes I need a break and I want to go do something else. But I'm not bored of it. That's a really hard way of phrasing that. I don't know how to explain that. Words aren't working right now. Moss farm, yes. What are you going to do in the perimeter ring on the wall? So board, it's going to be a wall. So kind of like, I'll show you 1 second when I do my back little pass to the left here. So you can see how that's solid down there at the bottom. We're going to go up solid a little bit here on the outside and do a single ring of pillars, because between the wall that's going to be put in out there and the core of the base, we're going to do existing Minecraft biomes. So, like, there'll be, like, a desert in the end and the nether biomes and stuff like that all down there. And the wall is going to contain the build. So the entire build will be contained with the outer wall. It is definitely already a mega base tray, but it's going to be so much bigger. You're not alone, Paige. Country sounds nice tonight, right now. Or what's Mullet's TikTok? It's the Silver Mullet. Also, I'm not going to get snuck up on. It didn't stay dark enough long enough. Emma, thank you for the heart me. Laura, thank you for the heart me. Ray, thank you for the heart me. Laura, thank you for the roses. Yes, so our newest member is the Silver Mullet. That is his TikTok handle right there. However, if you go to the landscape view of the stream, you'll see the pictograph of all of our current members. Hunter, switch to Industrial Minecraft. If you like building but don't like resource gathering, you're just like me. If you can teach yourself Industrial Minecraft, it'll like enhance your love for the game. Being able to farm up everything while AFK is such a game changer. Cameron, I do have a few texture packs on. However, I don't do anything that fundamentally changes the game. So, like, I like the RTX pack. Like, I will take photos of the base. I'll explore the base with RTX. I'll explore the world. However, I don't like playing with it. Like, if I have RTX on, I get distracted easy, so it's not fun to play on, but it's fun to play with. That makes sense. It's the same thing for, what is it? I just said the name of it earlier. Actions and stuff. Actions and stuff. I like actions and stuff. It's fun to play with, but not fun to play while using. I'm butchering saying that. I think I said that right. I think you guys got my message. And this is the ClockCraft SMP. It's a TikTok creator SMP. Ace, I've been working on this since the last week of July. I definitely did not need this much moss to finish this, but it's a habit to grab it all. I wish I had the time. Good one, Ryan. You got a chuckle out of me on that one. So Jeff the Land Shark, nice name by the way. The Jeff the Land Shark edits are one of my favorite trends on TikTok right now. But if TikTok gets banned, I split all of my streams with YouTube already. So I'm just going to stream predominantly on YouTube. The other members were already talking. They're going to stream on YouTube, Twitch. We're going to be on different platforms, but ClockCraft's not going anywhere. Trey, I'm not really wishing for anything right now. I'll save those until I need them. Instead of cashing them in right now, I'll save them for a rainy day. Smart asses. I currently have 70 sugar-backs as a resource for my build. There you go. Are you keeping the name ClockCraft? Yes. The only thing that'll change is we'll change the logo. We'll drop the TikTok logo from the ClockCraft logo, and we'll put like a redstone clock or something on it. So, Michael, April 7th is actually the 1-year anniversary of the world, and we're gonna do something special for it yet. We don't have anything planned, but that'll be a special day. This is Bedrock Edition, and yes, keyboard and mouse. Yep, Bedrock, keyboard and mouse on PC. Still going strong? Yeah, Charlie, we've only been live for 3 hours. Normally, like, Sunday streams, which is this is taking the place of, is like a 5 to 6 hour stream, so we're chilling. Yali, pin video top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. All that you're missing on that video that I uploaded like less than a week ago is like this ring we're building right now. I got a couple more hours in me. Sigma, what mic do you use? I have a generic toner Amazon brand mic. I'm going to be doing a setup tour here shortly, and I'll get you guys the links to everything I use. So I figured that's about... There's always an Enderman here, without fail. I don't know where they're coming from, but there's always an Enderman at the base. It's the only thing I ever see. How many hours do you spend on Minecraft daily? Cameron, I don't play daily. I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. But what I'm able to do is I build massive industrial farms. Also, Zach, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Legit, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I build massive industrial farms that allow me to AFK resources. Meaning, what'll happen today is in a few hours, I'll say, hey, good night. I appreciate all you guys running stream. And then I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to get the snowmobiles ready for tomorrow. You know, I'm going to go about, but I'm going to stay in the world and I'm going to let my farms generate resources for me so that when I get back from snowmobiling tomorrow and I'm ready to stream, I got all my stuff ready to go again. So I don't have to resource gather anything in this world. I just AFK for it. No name, I don't have my own sled. It's next on the list. I got my motorcycle, my four-wheeler, my truck, all that stuff. It's next on the list, but actually I borrow one of my dad's. It's a 2019 Yamaha Nitro trail sled. So I don't have my own sled. I want to get my own sled, but it's not a priority to get my own sled right now. So I got to drive there, get them all set up, get my gear ready, and then go. Did you listen? Not too long. What's cool about industrial Minecraft is it like scales. So like you build an iron farm so that you can build a trading hall, so that you can build like a wood farm, so that you can build a mob farm. And they kind of just scale. Trans, I have a 2010 Honda State Line 1300. It's got painted black headers. I took the springs out of the ass end so it rides low. It's a big heavy cruiser. What's the number on the side mean? Number on the side. Number on the side for us. What does that question mean? Emma, thank you for the heart, May. PK, we started the world April 7th. I started the Mega Base the last week of July. Trey, thank you for the roses. The follower count. Oh, yes. That is my right. Oh, damn it, Kinger. Left versus right. This, like right down here, that's the follower count. We got a 2010 Honda State Line 1300. It's got painted black headers. The ass is lower. It's a big, heavy cruiser. It's my baby. You spend 3 months building the industrial side and the trading hall and the shops at spawn and the guardian farms. But yeah, when's the PC arriving? It shipped today. So there was a scratch or something on the case. So they completely took the PC apart and completely rebuilt it in a new case, which is why it got delayed. And then it should be arriving this week. Nope, Liquid, it is all survival. Okay, we need to go get carpets. What's your name on YouTube? It's King or Ivy. Like, same as here. I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. And I don't have photos of it yet because they haven't fucking lifted it. And I have brand new Method double blacks with 35 12.5 KO2s ready to go on it that I can't put on it because they haven't lifted it yet because there's a recall. It annoys the hell out of me. Liquid, all of the planning I did for this base doesn't even amount to a single pillar. So like no joke, all of the planning I did for this build doesn't even amount to a single pillar. Let's see how long this lasts us. What's the best farm for late game? Late game farms are pretty much whatever you're building with. So late game farms are like Piglin Bartering farms, Guardian farms, I would say Gold farms pretty early game. But late game farms are pretty much like building block farms. Nope, Liquid. All of the building for the base, all of this is less than a single pillar. What do you mean? How big is the pillar going to be? All right, here. I'll show you guys what I mean. It's hard. I'm going to make a video on this, but I'll show you guys what I mean real quick. So, like, see how big the base is, right? Everybody got a good picture of how big the base is. We've all seen this. We'll go to my testing world. Robert, thank you for the sub. Coco, thank you for the sub. Zach, thank you for the sub. All of the planning for the base is right here. I'm not kidding. There's the Guardian farm that's at the core of it, and this is all the planning I did for the base. I said, yep, this looks good, and then started building. So that is all the concept that went into figuring it out. That was all that was done. And all of this came from that little itty bitty build. This is Bedrock. Yes, it is. I'm gonna let the base load in real quick, causing everybody else to lag for a little bit. But we're gonna let the base load in. What add-ons do you have enabled? No add-ons. I have a couple resource packs that change like a couple things here and there, but nothing that fundamentally changes how the game looks or runs. Do you have any beacons? I got about a half dozen beacons. I have yet to build a wither skeleton farm. It is on the list. I just have been kind of lazy at getting to building it. But I have a quad beacon in the middle. So, like, we got a quad diamond beacon in the middle that gives speed, strength, regen, and resistance. Eventually, I'm going to probably do, like, a stack and a half of beacons scattered throughout the base. That way I have beacon effects everywhere. I just have been too lazy to do a... with a skeleton farm yet. Not for any other reason other than pure just, I don't want to do it. Damn it. Is there a way to join? Easton, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Go fast. Anyone have a chill survival realm? You might be able to find it. There's a bunch. How many likes for an ASMR? I don't do like goals or anything like that. We're simply here to vibe and just hang out. And I don't know, does the stream where I had no voice count as an ASMR stream where we just did like lo-fi music with like the Minecraft audio cranked? Do I have another highway? Yes. Is that requirement going to change with TikTok leaving? Yes, but we haven't discussed what it's going to be yet. Any tips for beating the wither on Bedrock? Yeah, trap it in Bedrock. Don't fight it straight up. Just trap it. You ever go mountain? I have never been mountain riding on sleds. We have trail sleds. That's what I've grown up riding on. I've always wanted to do mountain sledding, but just never gone. You know, I've been riding snowmobiles since I was like 10, but never done like deep powder stuff. I'd love to. Just there's not really much of that around here. I fought it straight up and didn't find it hard. Good for you. I am not a fan of fighting the wither straight up. I like trapping it and getting it over with. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more white wall. We might need to run in the industrial district. We'll clear out what we have stocked up here and then make a run there. I think I left a bunch at the racetrack too because I used it. Are you in New Mexico? No. How do you dupe Tide armor trim? 7... Oh, Tell just joined. 7 diamonds, a piece of prismarine, and then a copy of the armor trim. What happens to your original Minecraft world when you've had a lot of builds? I've done tours, so on... I gotta figure out the last day of Farmtopia, but we're gonna be doing a tour of Farmtopia like a 1 year later stream, but I don't have world downloads of my old worlds. Blaine, set yourself a huge goal. So I can't set that for you, but set yourself a Minecraft goal. Like, for me, this one is build a mega base. For you, it might be defeat the Ender Dragon. Or maybe it's, you know, build a farm for every item. Or maybe it's... I don't know if I can actually... I might grab swiftness potions. This might be the best way to do this. It wasn't working good for the moss, but it's pretty quick doing this. What's the outer wall going to look like? A lot for this side. So the outer wall will look exactly like this until this level. Pretty sure the last day of Farmtopia was April 5th because the next stream was the beginning. Yeah, it's something like that. I'll look up the actual date of the last stream in Farmtopia. And then we'll do like a Farmtopia 1 year later stream. We'll have to figure out, do I like hockey? Never really was a hockey guy. We didn't have it when I went to high school, and even though we had it in college, I was playing football in college, so there was never like a real opportunity to like watch or play hockey. So, you know, never been a big hockey guy. Best, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Spain, thank you for the 3-month resub. How are you, Spain? What day are you on? 14,901. I'm back. Hi, Spain. How are you? Jack, we've been working on this base since the last week of July. Wait, was it you? I don't know what you're talking about. You got one of them auto sorters for every item? Not every item. We did 280. We did 280 items. Figured that was a good amount. If we completely fill storage, it's like 2.6 million items, which is more than enough for just me in here. You know? If we were sharing, like, the base with a bunch of the other members, then we'd probably do, like, another 100 or so auto sorters, but it's not really worth it, you know? Auto sorters are tedious to set up, but they're so nice once they're done. How do you come up with these bases? Pretty much winging it at this point. Beth, thank you for the heart meat. Charlie, thank you for the roses. So, Franken, we had some, like, base ideas when we started. However, it's been a lot of me asking, like, chat, be like, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no, and then kind of winging it. Oh, Sean, you get those in every stream. You get them in every stream. How many Minecraft days to normal are you in now? We are on 14,901. Can't wait to see this finished. You and me both. So, Trey, the goal for the world is kind of the base for me, you know? Like, we talk about it, but my goal for this base, or this world, is this base. So, when we're done with this, it'll be pretty much on to the next world for me. You know? What are you building? CC, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm spawn-proofing the middle ring currently. How do you make the carpet appear in your slot? Colin, it's called Pick Block. You can see I have all of this nice carpet in my inventory. When I click on a piece of carpet, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. I fell off. It's in every version of the game. You're just going to go into your controls and bind it. Joe, thank you for the game controller. Why new world? So, I'm a big believer that a good run for a Minecraft world is 1 to 2 years. So, I'm a big believer 1 to 2 years in a Minecraft world is the perfect run. After that, it's kind of nice to start over. You know, you lose a sense of progression in longer running worlds. So, you know, at a certain point in a Minecraft world, you've kind of done everything for that world. Pick Block on Bedrock? Of course, Pick Block is on every version of the game. It's actually been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. Nope, Trey will still be... It'll still be ClockCraft. We'll just be in a different world together. So myself and the other members will just start on a fresh Minecraft world in January of 2026. Drink some water? Cole, I'm doing all right. My voice isn't too torn up. How do you spawn-proof the rings? Carter, right now we're putting carpet in, and then these are actually moss carpet right here. So mobs cannot spawn on carpet, so we're putting white carpet on top of the snow, and we put moss carpet on top of that. What are you having for dinner? I don't know. I don't know what dinner is going to be today. I haven't looked that far ahead. I have not looked that far ahead. Dinner will probably... Oh, you know what I can go for? I have ham steaks. I'm probably going to make some Kraft mac and cheese and put cut up ham steaks in that. That sounds gas right now. That's what I'm having for dinner. I'm having Kraft with some, like, cut up ham steak in it. I got ham steaks. That is what we're going to. I had bacon for breakfast left over too. Yep, we're doing bacon and ham and Kraft mac and cheese. Is it healthy? No, but that's what I want right now. Waza, I'm going to be working on this until probably this summer. So the goal is to get as much done by the summer as I can. That way I can go, like, make detail work. I want to get the main structure done by the summer and then just get a bunch of detail work throughout the entire base. Does that make sense? What's for dessert? I have no idea what I have for, like, sweet things. Sean, please don't spam. I have no idea what's for dessert today. I don't keep sweets, really, in the house. If I don't finish, then I don't finish. We didn't hit our goal. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the industrial area, get more carpet. Hi, Everett. I keep forgetting you gotta do the inside. Yes. Did Viking make you pick what? Why not use snow layers? Henry, I don't think snow layers prevent mob spawns. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think snow layers prevent mob spawns. Also, we're in a warm ocean biome, so snow layers will melt. So snow blocks don't melt, but snow layers definitely melt. I definitely went the wrong way leaving where the carpet was. It's still carpet. Still carpet. No carpet. All right, somewhere over here. How do you get so much snow? Massive snow farms. How are you flying? Drew, I use an elytra with rockets. Also, learn a fun thing here. A lot of people don't know about elytras. They've been in the game for so long, but people just don't know about them. Do I have a sand farm? No, I have it on a lame towel. Thank you, Aaron. I don't know, Henry. They might be. I know carpet is for certain, but also snow layers melt. Come on, PC. Stop black screening. You're doing so good. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. People haven't beaten the Ender Dragon yet. True. But you don't need to beat the Ender Dragon to get an elytra. It just makes it easier. You can still bridge out 1,000 blocks to get an elytra. But again, it's weird that people don't know about it. Like, I guess I take some things for granted. Like, something that makes sense to me might be something completely new to you guys. But also, I've learned so much about Minecraft since I started streaming. Like, it's weird. Like, I've played the game forever and I still learn new things all the time. Somebody's running something aggressive in the world. The Nether is a scary place, true. So is the end. Joe, thank you for the game controller. Charlie, thank you for the roses. Oh, alright. That's done. Now we get to the outside. Wish we could build on the roof. True, building on the roof would be way nicer. But if you build right underneath the bedrock layer, it's pretty nice too, because you just got to tunnel through the netherrack. Who owns the egg? On Bedrock Edition, you can actually get 2 dragon eggs, in case you guys didn't know that, without duplicating them. So if you defeat the Ender Dragon and remove the egg, and then defeat the Ender Dragon a second time, it'll actually make a second egg in survival mode without duplicating it. So Viking has an egg, and Tell has an egg. What's the carpet for? Spawn proofing, Sean. Tell is loading chunks for dogs. Does not surprise me one bit. Especially if he's loading entire mountain biomes. Did Tell ever get the snow dog? When will this world be downloadable? Dathan, in December of this year, we will release a world download. Have you seen the new update in Leaves? Yes, I have mixed feeling about the new update. The pigs are kind of cool. I get it. I get it. It's a small update. I'm not going to complain about getting a small update. The leaf particle effects, awesome. I think that is such a great addition to the game for, like, world building. My concern are the piles of leaves. If those work like cherry blossom leaves, I don't mind. Where they just generate in the biome and they're good. However, if they, like, appear after a certain amount of time, I'll hate it. Does that make sense? Like, if they're like cherry blossoms and they just spawn on the ground or you can, like, place them, that is fine. If they, like, naturally, like, pile up, I will hate that. What do you mean, how did I get that stack of carpet? Also, I feel like I'm missing blocks, but I'm also not because you guys aren't calling me out. Yeah, as long as it has the same mechanic as blossoms, I'm really excited for it. That is, like, a good addition to world depth. Also, it's great early game smelting because, like, each stack of, like, foliage, I think it's what it's called, is, like, the equivalent of a stick, but you can gather, like, a ton of them early game. So that's, like, a really early game smelting material. When do you guys plan to restart? January of 2026. So in December of next year, or December of this year, sorry, we will, you know, finish up our projects. We'll announce a date, be like, hey, on the 20th of December, this world for ClockCraft ends. And at that point, we'll all finish up our projects, and we'll release a world download for you guys to play on. And then starting in January, we'll say, all right, starting January 10th, just arbitrary dates, by the way. These aren't even close to picked yet. We'll say, all right, and then we'll start on a brand new world altogether, just like we started on April 7th of last year. Does that make sense? Thoughts on Minecraft? It's a pretty great game. So like more people in this world? Yep, there are 10 of us who play in this world. There are 10 other members, and if you're curious on the other members, Addy, if you go to the landscape view, you can see a pictograph of all of the other members. You missed some blocks? Probably. You missed some blocks, missed some. I'm going back. Got it. Got it. Did I miss someone back here? I did. I missed a bunch. I was doing a hot streak, too. All right, there we go. Beth, thank you for the tiny dinies. Charlie, thank you for the tiny dinies. I got it. Thank you, guys. Also, you guys asked why I'm doing this, because we're completely safe here. Even though it's nighttime, nothing can spawn anywhere near us. So that's why we're taking the time to spawn-proof it. The base is safe. So we can admire how pretty the base looks at night. Why not Java? Because I grew up playing Bedrock as the version I know best. Brandon, thank you for the roses. So Otis, what's nice about Realms is you can have 11 players. You can have 10 members and the owner. So we're at 10 right now, so we have one open spot in the world. Surprised Tell hasn't slept yet? Tell's exploring. So he might be delayed. Wilmo, if you still go to the end, and instead of defeating the Ender Dragon to get a portal, and you can just bridge out 1,000 blocks from the End Island, you can start looking for End Cities. Do I recommend doing that? No. Strawberry, I haven't seen a message from you in 4 or 5 scrolls back up in chat. So, no, I did not see your message. Pretty sure you can have more than 10 people not online at the same time. Yes, you can, Aries. You're 100% correct. However, we do joint streams all the time, at least once a week right now. So it would be really upsetting if everybody was available, but not everybody could get in the world at the same time. We don't ever want to, like, run across that risk. Does that make sense? What do you do about the ring in the water? It's... Oh, somebody slept. It's going to be a solid wall up until this height right there. And then a single row of pillars on top of it. Because it's going to be, like, containing the base. It'll be fun to watch you all run away at the same time. It was fun with 4 of us starting the world. You know? I think it'll be really fun watching, like, everybody run away at the same time. So if I miss a white carpet, Lucas, pretty much chat instantly jumps on it. So a huge benefit of streaming everything I do on this base is I don't get to miss anything because you guys catch it way faster than I do. I've never gotten that one, Lackland. I don't know who that is. I've never gotten that person. I get a lot of, like, Josh Allen and then, like, some UFC fighter. But I've never gotten whoever that is. We're going to put as much snow, moss, whatever this is. I need a starting point that I can remember. Here. All right. Ooh, look at what I forgot. Just noticed this. Thank you, Hunter. You should store all your armors and tools and equipment. Oh, we will, Aries. It'll all be dropped. Like, everybody will take everything out of their ender chest. Everybody will take off all their armor. We'll make it fully available to you guys. Yeah, we're not amateurs. Come on now. What are you going to do with the ring in the water? I already answered that one. What is the update? They added foliage, different kinds of pigs, and leaf particle effects. Kind of like how the cherry trees do like that falling leaf particle effect. They added that to all leaves. That's in the new update. Hasn't dropped yet, but it's coming. Favorite music? Lachlan, I don't really have a favorite music genre. I listen to a lot of music, and that's not me being sarcastic or snobby. I had 173,000 minutes on Spotify last year. I listen to everything from country to rock to EDM to nightcore to hardstyle to orchestral music to pop hits to punk hits to divorced dad rock. It's kind of just a smorgasbord of whatever I'm in the mood for. Paige might be asleep? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if Paige is at nap time yet. I think Danny's out to dinner with her hubby, and Stormy's lurking. Nope, Paige is right there. How do you collect all your materials? I build massive industrial farms for all of my stuff. So I hate resource gathering, so I will take the time to build farms for anything I need to take the farms for. How do you download Minecraft Worlds for Bedrock? So what'll happen is we'll post a link to, probably have to be on a website, because Stormy's painting. So there'll be a link. Basically, you download the world, and it creates a world file automatically for you. So it's what I do for Candy when he wants world downloads. So basically, you'll go to our Discord or wherever we have it hosted, and you'll click on it, and it'll download the world, and then it'll create a like single-player world in your world, but it'll be ClockCraft. So that way you can do whatever you want. Hell, you can go blow up my base in that world, but it doesn't affect everybody else. Does that make sense? What's the hardest farm I've ever had to build? Probably my Wither Blasting District. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to grab however many shulker boxes. At least 4 shulker boxes, and we're going to go get all of the white wool. I have an industrial. Wait, we're 40 off 57k? Damn, we are, aren't we? We're also over 520 new followers on stream, so welcome in, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome into all of our new peeps today. What's the Wither Blasting District? In my last world, I actually farmed bedrock in survival Minecraft because there was a very technical way to do it. I then used that to cage a wither, and then I used that wither to basically farm infinite cobblestone, infinite basalt, infinite mud. I used it for I used it for like concrete duping. So we're not there yet. We're at 56,964 followers. So TikTok always rounds up, but we're getting closer. Did you build the industrial district? I did. So these are all mine. So this is like my portal area. That's the raid farm. It's my starter base. That's the trading hall. This is the industrial district. My piglin bartering farm. I have the snow farm and the moss farm and actually another iron farm down there. But we're going here to my industrial district where I have my wool farm. Hi, Reborn. Episode 20, you're getting there. They might not like loading this area with everybody online and streaming. I probably could have flown here. Ugh. Words. Alright, but yeah, so this is my industrial area. This is where I keep most of my farms. I build farms to be practical, not always the most pretty thing. Trent, yes. In December of this year, I will release a world download for you guys. Alright. I don't know how much white wool I have, but I'm going to take all of it for now. I had a decent stockpile. This should be enough to keep us for a little while. I need to replace the shears. Any up here? Put that in there. What are these looking like? Ah, yeah, we'll take this. I need to replace all the shears in this farm because they're going to be running out by now. That one's full. This one. I don't know what that is, Blake. You thinking about leaving a secret for us in the world? Aries, I gotta look. I don't know if I can count them as secrets, but I leave stuff everywhere. I have a horrible habit of just abandoning things. So I don't know if they count as secrets, but there'll be stuff for you guys to explore that might not be on stream, because I kind of leave crap everywhere. Yep, it'll be completely in survival, so any, like, achievements you guys want to get, and you want to use this world for it in December, you can. Alright, so 3 shulker boxes and some change is what I was able to get. Oh. So all of you guys are out of shears, huh? Yeah. Got it. Can't you hold the wool and shift? So, Nathan, you can't move all in Bedrock, unfortunately. Which is crazy frustrating, but that's not a feature we have. Is there anything else we need from here before I go back to the base? Is there anything else I need here? I don't think there is. You're good. How many farms do you have in this world? 40 or 50. I build a farm for everything because I hate resource gathering. Rockets, we're good on rockets for now. Mending, I don't need mending. I got all of my gear. Alright, we're good. I don't think I need anything else right here. Oh, Claire. It's actually a good question. I'm surprised nobody asked it. Scaffolding is spawn-proof. So, like, scaffolding in Minecraft, it's considered an air block, meaning no mobs can spawn up here. So, basically, all of my farms are safe. I can chill here, and I don't got to worry about anything sneaking up on me or shooting me. Only thing I got to be worried about is phantoms. And before you guys ask, the entire platform is held up by iron trapdoors. So you can see every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor underneath the platform, so the entire platform is suspended. How many builds do you have? I say I have build areas. I have my industrial district, I have the shopping district, and I have my base. And then stuff kind of scattered everywhere else around. Carson, yes, slabs would work, bottom half slabs. However, I wanted to use scaffolding because it was unique. You know, my last industrial district in my last world was actually on a huge glass platform. So for this one, I wanted to do a huge scaffolding platform because I thought it would be cool. Yes, Otis, it will. I thought it would be cool to do, like, a whole scaffolding platform because you don't see many people doing that. Can you make a farm for every material? Most of them. Pretty much everything. Aiden, I don't shout out people I don't know. I wish there was a way to place bamboo into the bamboo things. Into the bamboo things, Aries. I don't know what you're saying. Sometimes you wonder if you gather more resources to build a farm than you're just gathering. Not really realist for one reason. If I build a farm for it, I have that farm forever, right? So, like, I could go resource gathering, but if I ever ran out of that resource, I would need to go resource gathering again. Instead, I built the farm, and now anytime I need that resource, I can just go run the farm. Does it make sense? So, even if it's a one-off farm, the, like, ability to grab a bunch more if I need it, I can. Is there a sea pickle farm? Yes. I'm gonna leave... it's down this row. I'm gonna leave this stuff in there. I'm gonna take all of this carpet to my platform. What are sea pickles used for? Lighting. They're kind of cool looking, and they can be used for lighting, for underwater lighting. I'm doing great, Lewis. How are you? Alright, and this will be our... this book. Gimme. What's the recipe for this? 2? So that's 18. So this should make a perfect amount with no leftover. No wool block? Sweet. Alright, we're doing 2 stacks, 2 rows at a time. Are you the biggest creator on ClockCraft? No. Viking Pilot, one of our creators, has over 130,000 followers. Then you have PA, who's just under 80,000 followers. And then it's me at my almost 57,000. So of the 10 of us, I'm the 3rd largest. Who owns it? Everybody's an owner. It's going great, Peter. Are you going to put anything in the open moss? Yes, Grayson. We're going to do, like, the pattern we did up here on all of the open moss. However, that's, like, last steps. So, like, all the patterning we did up here and down there, we're going to do on these areas. But I'm getting the main structure done first. You have 57K? Not there yet. So TikTok rounds up. I am close to that, but not yet. I'm at 56,974. Like, you can see the live count right underneath the ClockCraft symbol on my stream. Looks great. Thank you. Aren't you going to put, like, animals and stuff in the different biomes? Maybe, Claire Bear. That could be a cool idea to do. But, again, that's, like, late stages. So, like, right now, we are, like, full push on getting the structure done. When the structure is done, then we get the biomes done. And when the biomes are done, then we do the detail work. And when the detail work is done, then maybe we add, like, animals and, like, little, like, Easter eggs and stuff like that. It scales. Who's the founder of the server? There's 4 of us who started this world together on the same day. It was myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy Gaming. We had a 4th member named Naturally Nate. He has since decided to step away from all gaming content creation. He sent a really nice letter to the ClockCraft public Discord and our personal Discord saying he just didn't have the drive to make gaming content anymore, and he wanted to focus on his true passion, music. So, unfortunately, one of our 4 founding members has stepped away, but we wish him all the best and all the luck. See you later, Jojo. Do you have the biggest build on ClockCraft? Yes, I have the biggest singular build. However, there are bases that are bigger than mine. So I have the single biggest build, yet some of the other members take up more space of the world because they're building, like, whole cities, whole, like, kingdoms. So they take up more, like, surface area. Stream's going great, Messi. Stream is going great. Where are you putting the biomes? Down here. So there's 8 sides to the base. We're going to divide each side into 2. So there'll be 16 biomes down here. And then up in the top, we're going to build a whole... Wow, this looks really cool from underneath. We're going to build a whole custom biome in the sky. I say custom biome, it'll probably be closer to, like, the gardens that we've already done. Did someone leave the server? Yes, we've had two technically. We've had 2 people elect to step away from ClockCraft. Naturally, Nate and then Plato have both decided to focus on other things. So, there have been 12 members of ClockCraft. 10 of us are still here. Would you say the race to get an Elytra was the funnest part of this journey? I had to wait a week. It wasn't really a race, and I didn't even get the first Elytra. Candy got it and then gave it to me. Omar, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. PB, it's called Pick Block. Basically what happens is you can see I have all this carpet in my inventory, but my hands are empty. When I click on it, it takes a stack out of my inventory, automatically puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block, and it's in every version of the game. What's the point of the carpet? Spawn proofing. So the entire base is spawn-proof, Jackson, meaning I don't need to worry about mobs sneaking up on me when I'm in my own base. And before you ask, well, this is moss. It's actually moss carpet. So the carpet prevents mob spawning. Do you have to have a PhD to join the world? No, you just have to meet our pretty loose requirements. All things considered. Towley. I don't know when I started calling. Oh. Towel joins, Dell leaves instantly. Oh, fell again. I've seen multiple people get added recently. Yep, we have 10 members. Towel was added 3 months ago. And we added Mullet on Monday. So, we are now up to 10 members. Ali, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm doing great. You missed one way back? Alright, we'll check on our next lap around, Grayson. I'm glad you're doing great. Explain the point of the world. So, Dylan, the point for me is to build the biggest base ever. I'm gonna check if I see if I missed one. But, more or less, we took a bunch of TikTok Minecraft content creators, and we brought everybody together to play in one world. So, it's not like we're asking anybody to do, like, you have to do this build. It's like, basically we're just existing in the same world. So like everybody's doing their own thing, working on their own projects, but all in the same world together. Does that make sense? So everybody has different goals, different tasks, different challenges for the world. My goal is to build the biggest Minecraft base. Also, I don't think I missed one because I haven't seen one yet. I'm not saying you lied, but I don't think I missed one. I have not seen one yet. Do you work? I work full-time, Joseph. So streaming is just a hobby for me. I only stream a couple nights a week, and it's just for fun. Like, I'm not trying to go full-time. I don't have, like, I like what I do for work. I'm good at what I do for work. It took me a while to get where I am at my job. So streaming is just for fun, just a hobby for me. So, Realist, there were 10 of us together, or 9 of us together streaming last night. We do game nights once a week, usually Friday nights, where we try to get as many members together as we possibly can. 8. 8 members, because Tan ended up not being able to make it. But we had 8 of us together last night, streaming and playing games together. Is there a creeper farm? I don't use creeper farms. I build general mob farms and take advantage of pack spawning. It's on the next diagonal one. My brother in Minecraft, I just did a full loop and didn't see a single one. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. What are you gonna do in the ring of honor? Answer that one. No clue what that means. My job is to bring together teams of very smart people to solve problems at different manufacturing plants. So, more or less, I bring people together to solve problems, is what I do for plants around the country. So it says episode 125. That's how many live streams we've done, Connor. So episode 125 is how many lives or videos I've done in this world. So some videos might be 5 minutes long or like an hour long live stream, but this is the 125th one. Max amount of members will be 11 members. We're currently at 10. We're planning to add one more person, but we are in no rush to add one more person. We have an incredible balance right now, and I think we're doing pretty good. One member every 3 months. I think that's a good rate to be adding people in. Hi, missed part of the stream. What's the layout look different? Only landscape? So, Fea, we've done a lot of work on the ring up there. So it's all, the bottom has been mossed, and right now we're spawn-proofing the lower rings. What's the max amount of members? I already answered that. We'll be able to get a copy of the world on console? Yes, Coco, but we'll have to figure out how that will work. It'll be a little bit more convoluted. We'll try to figure out that when it comes. I don't know how to do world downloads on console. You like streaming every day, or you seem like it's something you have to do? Reese, I really enjoy streaming. I only do it 2 to 3 times per week. However, again, I don't really have a drive to do this full time. I like what I do for work. I'm good for it. My job allows me the freedom of I know my bills are going to be paid on time. And what I like about streaming is it's chill. I'm sitting here hanging out with you guys and, you know, vibing, playing the game I love. There's no feeling of like, oh shit, if I don't make $200 in donations today, I can't pay my electric bill this month. I feel like that would be just ruin everything I find fun about streaming. I like the balance we have right now. Does that make sense? Just realize, oh yeah, no, there's a whole thing out there. I really, really, really appreciate the balance we have right now. The view is different? It's always landscape and portrait. I haven't... Faye, I don't think I've changed anything in months. It's always the same view. It's always the same view. What shows do you watch? I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. So I have to find a balance in life and stuff. Usually my watching YouTube, watching TV time was my Minecraft time. But ever since I started streaming, my playing Minecraft time turned into streaming Minecraft time. So unless I'm like getting ready for bed or like eating lunch, I'm not really watching stuff. Missed one? Did I miss one? If multiple people said I missed one, then I know I missed one. I've learned since starting streaming that if a single person says I missed one, then they're messing with me. But if a bunch of people point it out, I definitely did it. Appreciate you guys. Adult, we have about 20 people, I'd say, we're watching right now for the last slot. We got about 20 people on that list for that last spot. Again, usually it takes about 3 months to add in a new member for all of us to finally agree and get everybody on the same page. And we just added a member on Monday, so we are in no rush right now. Again, I'm really, really happy with the balance we have on ClockCraft. I think everybody we've added adds something special to the server, so... Also, I want to give Mullet plenty of time to, like, find his rhythm, instead of... Because it's kind of rude to add one member right on top of another, because it kind of can take away from that, if that makes sense. No, we've been watching Mullet for a while. What's it supposed to be? Logan, this is my mega base. It's kind of just a geometrical nightmare right now. Eventually, we'll do a bunch of detail work. And the theory that we're working on right now is we're going to do existing Minecraft biomes down here, and then a custom biome in the sky, so it's going to look like the base is rising out of existing Minecraft and building one up there. I saw that I missed one on this one. I just don't remember where it was. Because I was reading chat. Got it. Blanks, I'll do you one better. If you go to the top of my TikTok profile, you can find an in-depth base tour. The only thing that isn't in that base tour is the last ring that we're building, like, today. So, like, this ring isn't in that base tour, but everything else is. I do, Gage. So if you go to my YouTube, you can watch back all of the live streams. Every block placed in this world has been streamed, or I've made a video on it. Otis, this is the inaugural season. This is our first season of ClockCraft. Alright, now there's actually somewhere that I have missed with carpet forever, so we're gonna, real quick, junk this. Grab 10 stacks. Oh, I only grabbed... Okay, look at... That math isn't mathing. I guess it's... Alright, give me this. YouTube, nope, my YouTube is It's Kinger Ivy. It's the same thing as here. ITS Kinger Ivy. Oh, Lee, everybody on ClockCraft is incredibly talented. I'm very lucky to play with the people I play with. Also, all this time, I've never spawn-proofed this, and I always kick myself and said, I'm gonna go spawn-proof it. Never have. This is such a spawning ground for mobs, it is funny. Creeper. This might look sick with lighting. I shouldn't. Don't do it to myself. How sick would it be if I, like, remove this edge and put sea lanterns in here for, like, an upwards glow? That would look really good. That would look really good. I don't want to do it. Oh, that would look really, really good. We might do that. All right, yeah, we're going to do it. Why not? Can I... Is this 3 wide? It is. So I'm going to do it right down the middle. Damn it. See, that's... Yes, how do you build the base? It's a lot of that. It's me going, I bet you this would look really good, and you guys agreeing or disagreeing with me, and then we build it. That is so much of what this build is, it isn't even funny. We're just going to do this in laps so that stuff doesn't spawn behind me. Chandler, I needed my resources to be incredibly easy to farm. You missed one on the first diagonal. We'll catch it on the way back around, Charlie. We will catch it on the way back around. I'm just trying to stay ahead of the mobs spawning behind me. Because I have waited way too long to spawn-proof this, and I kept kicking myself going, I'll spawn-proof this next. And then never did. I mean, you gotta add lights to it? We will. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the center of each row and put sea lanterns down through the middle. Thank you, Dino. Or Dino. The middle ring done? Yes, so this ring's all done, that ring's all done. We just gotta work on that. I'm just taking a break to spawn-proof because I've never spawn-proofed these rings and needed to. I done all the moss carpeting, but never went and put the white carpet down for the top of the snow. Is the middle ring done? Yes. Kinger, I'm hopping on right now to get me leather armor and kill the ender dragon. Me and my... Kinger, I'm hopping on right now. Get me leather armor and I'll kill the ender dragon. Go for it. So, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything here. Wait, is each ring hollow? Yes, for now. But when we get the main structure done, I'm planning to add interiors to every ring. Because what I want to be able to do is fly through them. So I want to be able to, because the ring's going to go all the way out to here, right? I want to be able to be coming in from my base and fly, picture this, fly through the tunnel. All the way in, be like zooming all the way in from the outer tunnel, all the way into the core of the base. I think that'll look sick. So they're hollow right now, but I am going to go back through and unhollow them, if that makes sense. Hi, guys. Hi. I really don't recommend this. I really recommend not. Oh, one of you got me. No. Is this Java? This is a Bedrock Edition. Should I buy Minecraft? I don't know what that is, Noah. I don't know what that is for. No. One enchantment on your sword. Blinks, we have Flame, Knockback 2, Looting 3, Unbreaking, Mending, and Smite. So before anybody asks, I don't have Sharpness. because I got Smite 5 first in my trading hall and then was too lazy or just didn't want to deal with villagers anymore and have yet to go back and get Sharpness 5 in my trading hall. What's the carpet for? Spawn proofing. So, spawn proofing all of this. Question mark? Because for two reasons. One, it's the version I prefer by a lot. It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best. And two, one of our founding members, Mr. Crafty, started streaming here on TikTok from his Xbox. So he couldn't play on a Java World because he didn't have a PC. Since starting this realm, he's actually seen tremendous growth on TikTok and is able to bought himself a PC. But we stayed on Bedrock because it's just the version we started on. Gandalf, I am working on my mega base. Oh, Crafty left. Crafty crashed the stream. Jacob, depends on the day. There's some streams definitely where I'm repeating myself more than others. However, usually towards the end of stream, like a few hours in, end might not be the best word, but usually a few hours into stream is when it starts slowing down because more and more people will start just hanging out in stream. Are you guys gonna chase me all the way around? Probably. And it's less new people in and out. I'd say a good amount of it at the beginning. Same. You can put shaders on. Brandon, I'm not a big fan of shaders. Like, I like RTX. I like looking at the base with RTX on and stuff like that, but it's very distracting when I'm playing with RTX on. Aw, it's a father and his son. Now they're good together in heaven. How are you feeling? I'm doing great. Dell, thank you for the super GG. Dell, aren't you live right now? How are you in chat? Dell, aren't you live right now? Andre, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. It automatically takes blocks out of your inventory. Did I hit 57K? I hit 57,000 followers. Thank you, everybody. That's 550 new followers and 57,000 followers. Thank you, everybody, for that incredible milestone. W's in chat all the way. If you haven't spammed out W's, spam some W's. Thank you, guys. That is incredible. Thank you guys very, very, very much. Appreciate you guys. Welcome into all of our new faces and all of the faces that have been here since we started streaming. We nuked right past that. Stormy, thank you for the W's. Dell, thank you for the GG's. Paige, thank you for the hanging lights. Brayden, thank you for the tiny dinies. Stormy, thank you for the W's. Appreciate you guys. That is a lot of people. Any cool things in the world? A lot of other cool creators. All right, yes, I'll show you how to do it with your inventory in 1 second. Let me make a much more of it real quick. All right, there we go. Appreciate you guys. If TikTok gets banned, YouTube. I currently split all of my streams with YouTube, so when I'm live on one, I'm live on the other. Where did I leave off with my carpeting? Right here. So basically what's happening is, let me run out of a stack in my hand real quick. Well, I gotta run out of 3 stacks, but we'll get there. I'll show you exactly how pick blocks works in 1 second. Man, you butchered spelling that, Stormy. You okay? How long are you streaming for today? Usually, I do long streams on Sundays. However, I'm going snowmobiling tomorrow, so I can't do a long stream. So I'm trying to do like 5 to 6 hours. We just hit the 4-hour mark. So I'm trying to do a little bit longer of a stream because I can't stream. Well, I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it won't be a long stream tomorrow, if that makes sense. This is Bedrock Edition. Do you remember the name of the stream on YouTube? You made the Moss Farm. So there's 2 Moss Farms I've made live on stream. We have the Guess the Farm stream, which was the first Moss Farm. If you want just a simple one, I recommend that one. But if you want the 6-tray farm, you're going to need, it's like 1.5 million blocks per hour or some crazy title like that. All right, look at it. Get rid of that guy real quick. Blinks, I just hit the 4-hour, 15-minute mark. So I don't know if I've been live since this morning, but I've been live for a while. All right, For those of you asking about pick block, you can see I have all this nice carpet in my inventory, but nothing in my hand. When I click on a piece of carpet, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and find it. Subbed over here, gonna miss a TikTok overlay, ends up getting banned. Yeah, it'll be frustrating, but we'll figure it out. We might stream to TikTok or YouTube Shorts if TikTok gets banned, because I've gotten the option from TikTok to do a third stream, but I don't know if I can handle 3 streams at once. Because YouTube will split up the stream into a landscape stream, a short stream, and then I'd have the TikTok stream. I struggle to keep up with 2 streams sometimes. Got it, Blinks, got it. It's unique, Paul. It's been in the game since the PS3, Xbox 360 days. But you're right, a lot of people don't know about it, but once you start playing with it, you'll never not play with pick block. It is fundamentally game-changing. No, tells TikTok's putting you to work. Yeah. You guys keep me on my toes for real. There's a very unhappy Enderman down there. Binded it today. Binded it today on an Ender Egg Shrine. Lifesaver. Nice. JC, just... Sleep. Alright, that is all of the wool in place. Nope, not dealing with a thunderstorm right now. I have the luck of getting struck by lightning, so I'm going to deal with that. The pets are fine. They're truly in the core of the base. They are completely safe where they are currently. Plus, we have lightning rods at the very top of the base, so they're also golden. Run everything. Do we have enough to do a full ring? We might not have enough to do a full ring of sea lanterns right now. Rex, we've been working on this since the last week of July. The mod cat, we'll check on them. We'd get a death notification if they died too, so we're okay. We should have enough. We'd get a notification if a mod cat didn't make it. Ghost is still here. Where's Sunday? Sunday's still chilling. The other pups are still chilling. Paco and Blue are here. These pups are chilling, and then the mod cats are chilling. We're good. Nobody got struck by lightning. What are you gonna do if TikTok shut down? So if TikTok shuts down, I will be streaming over on YouTube as my primary spot. We get fortunate. I gotta heal my tools soon. Why not Twitch or Kick? Not a big fan of Kick, and I'm not a big fan of Twitch. But I might be convinced to do Twitch. Maybe. It's a maybe. Uh-oh. Twitch is kind of complicated. See, my thing with Twitch is every time I see Twitch in a headline, it's never anything good. It's Twitch now runs extra ads if you don't pay for Twitch Premium. Twitch now takes more revenue from content creators. Twitch now, you know, bans user for controversial reason. It's like every time I see a Twitch headline, it's never like Twitch, you know, donated millions to charity, or Twitch supporting new creator uprising. It's always a negative headline about Twitch. So that's why I'm not a big fan of Twitch. Good night, Shep. I get that a lot of people, you know, stream there because it's definitely the easiest stream platform after TikTok, but it might not be for me. So much lost moss? I'm not worried about it. Moss is an infinite resource for us. That's the nice thing about industrial Minecraft. You live in excess. King, are you going to stream tomorrow? I will, but it won't be till, like, tomorrow night. I'm going snowmobiling with my dad in the morning, so I won't be back from that until, like, mid to late afternoon. So I'm planning to go live after I get back. So that's why I'm doing, like, the longer live on a Saturday, because I know I can't stream tomorrow, like, on our normal day, if that makes sense. TikTok is not shutting down. It's just being banned in the US. Potentially. We won't know until Monday. So on Monday, the Supreme Court ruling will come out, and then we will find out if TikTok's being banned in the US or not. They're still going to be streaming tomorrow. Yep, I will still stream tomorrow. It just won't be till, like, tomorrow night. Instead of, like, doing our normal, like, afternoon stream on a Sunday, I just won't be able to stream until tomorrow night. Damn, I was doing so good there. You're not picking up the moss box? It's stressing you? We're going to get a bunch of them right here. If they fall down, they fall down as it is. Will TikTok be banned in other countries? Of course. It's just being banned in the US. It's not being banned, like, worldwide. Just us poor, you know, just us people in the US are losing access to it. You have any base theme recommendations? Not really. There's so many ideas out there that I don't know if I can give you the idea for it. So, Chris, here's my opinion on the TikTok ban, right? Basically what's going to happen is on Monday, the Supreme Court of the US is going to decide one of three things. They're going to uphold the bill, and they're going to say, yep, we are banning TikTok in the US. In which case, ByteDance will get the option to sell, or they won't sell, or it'll be a whole nother argument. And the second option is the Supreme Court will be, okay, this bill, we're not going to uphold it, we're going to strike it down, we're not moving forward with it. The third option, which is what I think is going to happen, is they're going to file a continuance, meaning they'll say, hey, we don't have enough time to make a decision before the January 19th timeline, and we're going to say we're going to give another 6 months to decide what to do, which is what I think is going to come out on Monday. But there's no use speculating or guessing or anything like that. We're just going to wait until 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday morning to figure out what's going to happen. So yes, I do stream on TikTok. It is a huge part of my life. But also do I already have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch. I don't say never stream on it, but I haven't streamed on that in like 2 years. So it's not about just setting your locations to other countries. US internet service providers are not going to be able to host TikTok. Meaning it'll be like, you'll need, let's see if I can do this. You'll need to, 1, set yourself to another country, 2, have a VPN, and 3, the servers you'll be on won't even be in the US, meaning basically streaming will become impossible, and you'll still be able to upload and watch videos, but you're going to be on a crazy high ping, so it's going to take forever to stream and all of that stuff. So like if you want to, you know, still post content on TikTok, you can, but TikTok will stop getting updates, the servers won't be based in the US, and stuff like that. Thank you, Hallie. So I stream on YouTube right now. So whenever I've been ever since I started streaming a year ago, whenever I was live on TikTok, I was live on YouTube at the same time. Meaning you can watch back any of the streams I've ever done in this world on YouTube. If the ban goes through, I'm going to continue to stream on YouTube. However, I'm contemplating, just double down on that, contemplating going back to streaming on Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I'm very vocal about not liking Twitch. Twitch doesn't like split streaming. I will never stop split streaming. But we'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out. Guaranteed, I will be streaming on YouTube. As far as split streaming with Twitch, that's going to be a TBD kind of situation. Does that make sense? Is everybody getting what I'm laying down? So, hype, when I'm live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube, meaning I'm live on both platforms at the exact same time. Not Moss Carpet, Will though. So, like, when I say split streaming, I'm live on TikTok and I'm live on YouTube. Same time. 2 streams going at the exact same time. You guys can read some. I read YouTube chat. I read TikTok chat. I try to answer both you guys at the same time. Basically, it's against TOS for Twitch to split stream. But you can record your streams on Twitch and then upload them to YouTube, which is what a lot of content creators do. I like split streaming because it's a lot of effort, and I'm going to say effort, to save an entire stream and then re-upload an entire stream after you've already gone live. I would much rather be able to interact with my YouTube community that watches me live while I'm streaming, because I have a good group of dedicated viewers who don't watch on TikTok. They only want to watch on YouTube. And if I stream on Twitch, I can't stream on YouTube at the same time. Does that make sense? Which is where it gets weird. I don't know. It's not a money. Before anybody asks, I know, we'll figure it out. No use speculating or planning until we get the decision on Monday. We'll get the decision on Monday, and we'll make our peace going forward. We'll get the decision on Monday, and then we'll go forward. Liam, thank you very much for the galaxy. Daisy, thank you for the harmony, but Liam, thank you very, very much for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Liam? Does it glow through carpet? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Can you split stream with Kick? Yes, but I don't want to stream from Kick. I really don't. Kick is like a environment that I don't really want to be a part of. I feel like there's a lot of negative annotations around Kick. Also, we had a long talk with some of the other members this morning. Do you know peak hours for Minecraft content creation on Kick? Do you know how many viewers, how many people are watching Minecraft on Kick on a Saturday, middle of the day, peak hours? Yeah, somebody in here knows that answer. But, what peak viewership on Kick is for Minecraft? It's 4,000. Okay, somebody's curious. Middle of a Saturday in the winter, peak viewership for Kick Minecraft is 4,000 viewers. So, I don't want my audience going to Kick. I would rather keep my dedicated YouTube viewers and preferably not have TikTok be banned, but I would never send you guys to Kick. Does that make sense? Welcome back, Tan. Sean, I've never built one. That's really what it boils down to. I've done a lot of things in Minecraft. I've had a world where I've built every farm. I've had a world where I've done every trophy and achievement. I have a world where I've collected every block. I've never had a world where I built a mega base. I've never had a world where I've sat down and made an entire mega base. That's what I'm working on. Trist, it's weird. Again, maybe my research is outdated. I'm going purely off my feelings and like my interactions with other creators. I will, if it comes to that, like I said, I'm not going to make any jumps or conclusions or any plans until the Supreme Court ruling comes out on Monday. There's no use saying this, that, or other things until we have to, right? Missed one? There's no use making plans until we know for certain that we have to make plans. Missed 3? Did I? I did. You can definitely tell I'm almost 5 hours into the stream because I am slowing down. I feel like I had more endurance for streaming when I first started streaming. I think a perfect stream for me is like that 4 to 5 hour mark. I feel like that is like the perfect stream endurance for me. How do you guys notice that? They're quick with it. How long is this taking you? We've been working on this since the last week of July. We've been working on it since the last week of July. I have a big thing landing on my microphone, and I'm thinking it's getting close to bedtime. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's getting time to close to dinner time. Or is it bedtime for you, Paige? I just get on Minecraft. I play very often. I'm learning new builds. I want to stream it as well. Go for it. I started streaming. My whole reason to start streaming was just like, hey, I'm bored today. I'm going to stream some Minecraft. And then the community I found here on TikTok and on YouTube was incredible. And I've just been streaming for a little over a year now. And now I can't imagine playing Minecraft without my community. So it's kind of unique now. Where'd you get the way that made the base? I knew it was going to be green and white because I knew I was going to use snow and moss because I could farm up thousands of blocks for it. I knew I wanted it to be futuristic and geometric because those are my build styles. Other than that, a lot of it has been like off the cusp, trying to figure it out as we go along. Yeah, D, it's not too bad. It's just one block at a time, spread over, you know, a few months. How do you keep spawning in? I'm not spawning in more carpet. I'm actually taking it out of my inventory. So you can see I have this moss carpet in my inventory, right? When I click on another piece of it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. How were games last night? Game last night was a lot of fun. It was nice getting to see Viking be a little unhinged, and getting like 8 of us together is unprecedented. Like, finding a time where 8 members of ClockCraft all have the free time to come together and play games was awesome. It was a ton of fun. It was very interesting. It was. You fell a night. That's a hard stream to fall asleep to. I felt like I didn't talk for like a solid hour because everybody else was talking. Like, I was just content chilling with you guys doing the game while everybody else was like chatting and discussing. I was just vibing. Missed one, did I? Yep. Good catch. I was just kind of mute, just sitting there, just listening to what everybody else was saying. Who won? Oh, Viking did. No, Viking cooked us. Like, the resource race was a lot of fun. I liked the gladiator pit. I think that's good team building when we can smack each other around at the pit at spawn. That's always a good stream. Did Crafty ever get in the pit? Nope. We were like putting pressure on him. Like, Crafty, you can wear your full gear with a diamond sword. We will fight you with our fists and leather armor. And Crafty did not want to get in the pit. He's very protective of his levels. I mean, I gambled with 20 levels and lost them all, or 200 or 80 levels. Towel lost 110 levels, but it was all for fun, you know? Give me you. I know. I felt bad after a little while because he definitely went very red when we were giving him such a hard time. He's at like 200 some odd levels, so it's not a small amount, but it's also not like he's at like 1,000+ levels. You know, it's not a small amount by any means to accumulate, but it's Also, not like it's the end of the world amount of levels. Do I have a good XP farm? I have several in this world. Hi, Paxen. Alright, let's figure out where I left off. It's going to be easy because we're going to be able to see sea lanterns. What keeps you motivated? I don't know if it's motivation or vibe, Sean. I'm chilling. That's really what it boils down to, is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, hanging out with you guys. I'm chilling. You know? Just chilling. Is this basically most an outside base or indoor? So, Chris, it will be. The plan right now is to get the structure done. Like, there's 2 Guardian farms, an Iron farm. I have my whole storage base in the sky. Right now, it's pretty much all structure, but eventually I will be doing, like, the interiors of the tunnels, stuff like that. So, it is a mega base, but none of the detail work has been done yet. Just trying to get the main structure of it done first. What's the best way to find the Wandering Trader? Make a game out of hunting him, and he'll continuously spawn nearby you. Or you can make a Wandering Trader farm. A leads farm. A free leads farm. Oh, somebody asked me the other day on chat, like, hey, can you farm leads? Yes, you can. It also drops... Oh, nope, I'm not going to have any in my inventory, am I? Come back here. This was a mistake. There's no easy way out of here. I don't want to be in love. I like this song. Let me grab all this. Do. Under? Yeah, but there's nothing to stand on it. Oh, where's the hole I flew out of? There it is. Oh, so close. This is totally impractical. I could definitely get out an easier way, but I want to do it this way. There it is. There we go. No, I want to do it that way. I want to challenge myself. I could have swimmed on her. I could have. I know I could have. I wanted to challenge myself. Just got back. Hi, Leah. We are just spawn-proofing the middle ring, because I haven't done it yet, and then we added a bunch of lighting to it. Just more spawn-proofing. This will probably be the last thing we do today, by the way. We're at 4.5 hours. I can feel myself slowing down. I streamed till like 2 a.m. last night. A 7-hour stream on a Friday night was a lot. And I have to be up early for snowmobiling tomorrow, and I still got to get my gear ready tonight. So, probably getting towards the end of stream. We'll get this spawn-proofed, and then I'm probably going to call it. Hi, John. King, I tried streaming Minecraft the other day and had a problem. Only my hotbar would show up. That's a unique one. Never heard of that. Vex, we're spawn-proofing the base right now. Yeah, I gotta eat. I gotta get all my stuff ready for snowmobiling tomorrow. Probably... I need a ClockCraft member streaming. Dell's going live soon. Crafty's currently live, I think Tell's live. I don't know if anybody else is. You guys would know better than I would. Dell is live. Got it. Crafty's doing a subathon. Got it. I'll send you guys after Crafty at the end of the stream then. Tell is live? Okay. Alright, this looks so much brighter with the sea lanterns. I don't know why that surprises me, but it does. Alright. Base at night. Let's see. Towel is live too. All right, sweet. Hi, sir. I didn't want you up here so that I could look at things. We'll go down here where it's spawn-proofed already. Yeah, that looks better. I'm glad we did that. That used to be, like, dark. I'm glad we went and added light to that. We're going to add light to these using the trees, but I think that looks perfect. Like, this will eventually get the same trees and pattern that we did up there. However, I think this was the right level of light for the core. Like, if we come down here and fly around it, it's nice that this is all, like, really, really bright. Much better? I agree. Hi, Oogly. So eventually we'll take the trees and patterning that we did up here, and that's going to be on top of these for light. But that's, like, detail work when we get to it. All of the top of these will look like this. Steelers. I've said something different every time somebody's asked that question. What's it look like from down here? Ah, it looks sick. That looks so cool from down here. And then these will all be biomes. You're going to be looking up at the base. That looks sick. Doesn't sneak it up on me. Can I get this in a thumbnail? A very close-up thumbnail, but I can. Actually, hold on. What if I do... You stay over there. How is this for a YouTube thumbnail? How do we feel about that? It's kind of weird, because, like, usually we do, like, the... Okay, this is a bad place to be. Maybe we can do it, like, right here. This might be the better spot. What if we do that? That's a pretty dope thumbnail. Going on a limb here and say that's pretty sick looking for a YouTube thumbnail. All right. That is going to be it for the stream today, though. That is going to be it for stream today. I am donezo. Are you going to spawn-proof the bottom? These are going to be biomes, Eric. So eventually, I don't think it'll be spawn-proof, but we're going to do custom biomes. We're going to do, like, Minecraft biomes down here. So eventually, there'll be stuff down there, but not spawn-proofed. All right, real quick. I'm going to send you guys after someone because I'm ending stream. But you guys, if you still want more Minecraft content on TikTok, I'm going to send you after this guy right here because he's doing a subathon. So if you want more Minecraft ClockCraft content, you can go watch that person right there. Oh, what times you... Archie, I only stream a couple nights a week. I will be live again tomorrow night. I don't know when because I'm going snowmobiling for most of the day tomorrow. When I get back from snowmobiling, hot shower, quick shave, clean, and then I'll be streaming again. So just pay attention to the Discord, and I'll post when I'm going live. All right? I appreciate all you guys. Go raid Mr. Crafty. Please be respectful. Please take care of him. You guys were absolutely amazing for me tonight. Quick recap, 84,000 likes, or 83,000 and change, 577 new followers. We hit 57,000 followers, over 54,000 viewers, 63 gifters. Welcome in, everybody. It says continue, yes or no. I appreciate all you guys. I can't get the YouTube stats right now, but YouTube, you guys blew up again. I appreciate all you guys. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.